saying stream start. I'm skipping music, skipping everything, so we can go right into it.
No.
Hello, everybody. I think we're live. Yes, we are live. What's going on, everybody? How's y'all doing today?
I'll let you know when I wake up. I just realized I sound like a complete, heartless asshole when I wake up for the first little bit.
Uh-huh. All right. So, back at home, what do we got here? 74, 75. Okay, we're not too bad off here.
Man, bro, this right, you're playing. This whole stream is a catch up to where I left off on the last stream.
Go figure. I go to the bathroom. You keep playing. I go make food. You keep playing. So like you're gonna get ahead like that.
Yeah. Well, realistically, you go to the bathroom. Why should I stop? If you're making food and I don't have food to make, why should I stop?
So that way we don't have this problem where your team's like 5 levels higher than mine. 15 minutes. Get up, take a stretch.
And do absolutely fucking what though, Dave?
Get up, take a stretch. Move the blood through your legs so they don't cramp. Like sitting in a position for 2.5, 3 hours at a time. It might be worthwhile to get up and take a 5 minutes to stretch out of the 15 that I'm gone. So that way because part of my taking a break every 2 hours isn't just to go make food and coffee and whatever. It's so I can get up and get out of this chair and let my knees not be bent at the knee for the entire time. So that doesn't help save 15 fucking seconds every time I do it.
What do you want, little cat? Daddy's already not in a good mood, so you starting isn't helping. What do you want? Hey, I got a question. Am I able to transfer my balance on Betty to someone else?
I don't know. They want you to use cards that have your name on it.
Can I take the balance that I have on Betty and transfer that to another player?
I don't think so.
Damn.
Because for you to withdraw that money in the first place, they want the card that you're withdrawing it to have your name on it. So if you're putting it to somebody else's name, I doubt they'll let you do it. Like I was saying, Jesse and I have a joint account, but I can't use one debit card. I have to use the one that's got my name on it. And I'm gonna be trying to get back on like a cycle of medications as well. Went and picked up my scripts today.
Oh, today's gonna be a good day, dude.
Oh,
I'm already in a pissed off mood. Like I woke up ready to fucking just eat the living shit out of someone, and I don't know why. Personality switch over. I woke up and one of my fucking BPD personalities is not a nice one.
alright.
And now, I still gotta go out later on today and fucking do what I gotta do.
That should, my friend, would require for me to have an additional comment besides the one I'm making. Would require some serious tough love, and I don't think you're about it right now.
Let's hear, bud.
Well, you said you had to do it yesterday and chose not to.
Well, I said I had to do it either yesterday or today. I had to do it either Monday or Tuesday, so I have the extra bit to put towards when
Yeah,
she comes down.
I don't know. You were kind of geared up to do it yesterday and then didn't. So is all I'm getting at.
Yeah, I got geared up to do it, and then she popped in early and fucking yeah. I started,
Hey, honey,
honestly, I started
remember
playing
that?
Final
Remember
Fantasy and didn't wanna
that?
leave.
There you go.
Shut up.
No, because at the end of the day, I know you, and I know me, and we're both one of those people. We got shit we got to do to go make money. Sorry, honey, I love you, but like I'm gonna make that money. Oh wow, that's insane. I can almost faint a Dawn fan with a wing attack. Ooh, okay, yeah, it's a good thing you don't have very strong attacks. Hey, Days, do you remember in here
Yeah.
where we go to change the speed at which our multiply our
Nope.
fast forward goes? No,
Nope.
shit. All right. And there's how to turn it on and off. I don't know. We can speed it up. That's the thing.
Time are you done your stream, dude?
If you want up, Jesse, you'll have to be the one to get you up. I'm done in about 10.
Minutes?
No, like o'clock.
Oh.
Later.
I'm going to bed.
Uh-huh. I'm gonna clean this office too soon. Really bad. I got like 2 days worth of dishes in here right now.
That's bad, dude.
Well, considering you've seen how clean I've kept my office since I moved, except for like what can't be seen by camera. Like, I got like empty cans from monsters and whatever like, strewn around because I gotta clean up my recycling. But it's getting a couple other things are starting to get in a hand, and it's all compounding at the same time again. So why is that? You should got that one. I don't have a candle. That.
It's like, yeah, I get my TV back right away as soon as I
No, not as soon as you left. You've been gone for 2 minutes.
jump in my grave like this too.
Hey, as long as it's a grave big enough for 2, I'm in.
Spend the rest of my eternity with you.
You could spend it with worse people.
Yeah, you get creative.
What's he bitching about?
I told him he's like, would you jump in my grave as fast? I said, if it's a grave big enough for 2, then maybe. And he goes, oh great, spending the rest of my eternity with you. I'm like, well, you could spend it with worse people.
You'll be stuck in a box with mom for the rest of eternity.
No, he was worried about my quote unquote creativity.
Giggity?
Exactly.
You didn't let me finish before you started cutting me off and laughing at me, you prick. They said you'd get creative in the different ways that you'd try and kill me because I'm fucking annoy the hell out of you.
But you're already dead. I'm in the hole with you, remember?
Yeah.
So how can I annoy you if you're already dead?
He's a zombie. Kill him. Kill him. He's a zombie. Dave, he's a zombie. You have to kill your brother now.
Magic wand isn't working.
Hey, I'm gonna buy you the fucking magic wand that shoots the fireballs.
Oh, do I have yeah, I have it had a Leafs flag on it. And I took a couple of those, we got like swirly straws from our ice caps the other week. And so I put those on there and I just started, because I used it to close the door without having to get up. So I call it my magic wand.
Yep. May want to go heal. And do you not forget? Did you forget that we discussed that outside the cave had better experience heals?
No, clearly not. It's about the same. fuck did I just use that did nothing? Oh. Okay. There we go. That's what you were supposed to do the first time. We're gonna run away now because that's stage 2 rollout. Hey, shiny Dawn fan!
Fuck you.
Shiny Dawn fan! That actually looks kind of fucking cool, no?
Yeah, he does actually.
I'm gonna celebrate.
You gotta catch that.
I do. And I gotta never delete that save file now.
Yeah, because that's what, 3 shinies now?
Between
At
the
least
two of
2
us.
legit. 2 legit. You've got 2 legit.
Yeah, we've got 3 legit between the two of us if I catch this one.
Yeah.
Because I got I think we each got a shiny Quagsire or something like that. I got a shiny Quagsire, I know that. Or I'm pretty sure. That's where my brain's going right now. Because I remember complaining it wasn't a Whoopie boy.
Yep. And me, I got a shiny Ursaring.
Yeah. You got a nice shiny teddy bear. And that's the joys of grinding, dude. Like, you never know when one of these are going to pop up.
I'm trying to think of where I should go right now to try and get a shiny encounter.
I'm just inside that cave. Back and forth and back and forth.
Once in a while, like, I'll get a shiny Tangela or some shit.
Okay, Google. Okay, Google. Shiny Tangela.
I know, I shut
Shiny Tangela.
Sorry, sweetheart.
He's that actual green color, dude. It kind of looks cool. Instead of being like bluish vines, it's like lime green vines.
Ooh. Shiny Tangela.
And he's got red fingers and toes. I'd want a shiny Ponyta.
Yeah, blue flame.
Yeah. Ooh, almost killed that in one hit. Shiny.
It's so shiny.
And you know what? For the coloration, I'm really pleased with it.
Yeah, instead of it being like that grayish metal looking, it's actually looks like a ground type ground.
Yeah. What is it naming it? It's female.
What was Manny's wife's name?
Manny? The mammoth?
Yeah, what was his wife's name?
Oh,
Or you could name it after his daughter.
I
Louise voiced by Nicki Minaj.
don't remember what any of them were named though.
Yeah, other than the 3 original.
Name of the mammoths from Ice Age. Shut up, Google. I didn't ask you to speak. I asked you to find me information. Oh, that's why. Okay. Okay, those are 2 easy ones, and we should have had it. If his name's Manny for mammoth, right?
Yeah.
What do you suppose her name is for elephant?
Ellie.
We should have easily had those 2. And they named her Peaches.
Okay.
Because that was their word for when she was ready to give birth, right?
Yeah.
So I'm gonna name it Peaches. Because I liked your idea of naming it after the daughter.
I want to get a stupid shiny. I can just feel it coming on.
Oh man, oh man, oh man. Let's go heal Dragonite. This paralysis is annoying me.
For a second, because of the tint on my one monitor, because it does its own thing. The
Yeah.
Pokemon looked like it was a shiny Rapidash for a second. I was about to just like F11, like Alt F4 this game. Not even save the progress I've made.
Oh, and I think you're right about oh wow, yeah, you're definitely right because those Tanglers are worth more than fucking anything else in there. 1450. What the fuck was I doing inside that cave? And I mean the duos kind of suck, but
Yeah.
Ponytail's pretty good. I hope. 13, 14 almost.
1809 for a Rapidash.
Yeah, it was. I saw that, and that's what made me want to check out. You know, make sure that we're accurate with this being the spot, and it is 17 for a non-fan. Holy jeez.
The only ones that aren't worth it are the Duo and Trio line. Like Trio is about the same as Tangela, actually a little less.
Yeah, Dodrio's good. Doduo, maybe not so much. You know the one problem I have with like Xbox controllers, they're really good build quality, and they last for a good long while. But you know the one problem I have with it,
The joystick being all fuckery.
eventually. But yeah, okay, that's the thing. Like they last a good
Well,
while
I
before
mean, like the joystick being all the way jacked up to the fucking top left of the
Nope,
controller.
no. Nothing with its ergonomics or where anything is or its functionality. Nothing like that.
The fact that it takes batteries on like the PlayStation one, where it has a built-in battery and you could just charge it.
Okay, let's make that two then. Because yeah, I'd forgotten about that.
The fact that the PlayStation 5 and has a built-in microphone and touchscreen on it.
No, as a live streamer, you shouldn't. Well, you're not so much the live streamer as I am, but and not that's not to say that you don't. It's just to say that you not as often.
Not
right?
as often.
Right. But no, the biggest problem I have is why the fuck do all the buttons click like I'm deaf and need to hear them? Dude, the D-pad clicks like you're like nobody's business. Like, why does it need to click like that? It doesn't.
You know what the funny thing is people know that I'm on Xbox
Because of the clickiness of your controller?
Yeah, and they're like, dude, I was playing Call of Duty, and they were like, dude, you're either keyboard and mouse or Xbox. I was like, how do you know? And all I hear back is click, 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 click. They fucking fix your mic. I was like, oh my bad.
Yeah, our mics are they're good stream mics, right? Great for sitting and doing podcasts, but
my mic is literally like 3 feet, if that, from my controller.
Well, yeah, but like it also doesn't help that we're using streamer mics versus like I don't know how to put it. We're using higher quality mics instead of like the ones that are built into our headphones.
So we're using like podcast mics instead of we're using PC mics instead of console mics from a headset.
Yeah.
And for those of you who can hear that little schmacky noise, that's just me petting her bum. She loves it.
She complains like she doesn't, but comes back for more like she does. So like it's
Yeah.
either,
Oh yeah, the moment you stop, she looks at you like, dude, what the fuck?
I
When
was
you start
I was
again,
complaining, not telling you to stop.
right?
I wonder
I
how
was
much
telling
of
you to
it's
do
not
more, not to stop it.
yeah. Because if you stop, she looks at you as like, I said, don't stop. What part of did you not understand?
The whole MEOW part of it.
I sounded a lot like a cat there too. It's like kind of threw me off. Remember the time when we used to get like 5 levels for 1,800 experience points?
Yeah, that was back when we were like 20s.
Straps.
Back in our 20s. Now we're in our late 70s or early 70s. It's not the same anymore.
You know
All have
what?
a
You know
range.
what? I don't understand this. I feel like as an adult, I gain less experience but level up at the same rate.
Shut up.
I was that walk into the door and just blow your mind for a second, guy. We're right there one night. You know, like what was a good one you sent me the other day? Because there was a couple of them that you sent me like that.
Well, let me go find them now.
Yeah, because there was a couple good ones that you sent me, and I was just like, this guy. And then Adam sent me one or played me one, and I was like, you know, Days used to do that to me in real life, except instead of having his own, he'd just come to me with those.
Dude, the best one was I woke up at 3 a.m. with a leg cramp and sneezed. And then I sneezed and threw my back out. I'm one strong fart away from being paralyzed.
Yeah, I've done that. Going,
No, dude, the
Achoo!
best
Oh,
one
my
is the
back.
one right above it. Have you done the friend homework and caught up on everything?
I did the last like 5 that you sent me. I can't acknowledge that I did the next like 20 before our conversation
Okay.
this time yesterday.
Dude, there's one where these people are like, dude, all I can say is urban fucking cruise missile.
Oh yeah, I saw that one, dude. That thing just like it's like I'm gonna go up in the air. Nope, I'm going over there. And all you hear is the people on the other block going, "What the fuck?" As their fucking block blows up because of a firework.
Yeah. Yeah, just so everyone knows, we're not talking about actual like cruise missiles here.
No.
But you have like one street that's like celebrating. They set off a firework, and you see it go up into the sky, and like it literally like Golden Gate Bridge arc up and straight back down. They're like, I wonder where the fuck that just went.
Yeah,
And you
it
hear it
literally
explode,
up and
and
to
then it
the
goes
right.
to the other perspective of these other people, a couple streets over doing their own thing, getting ready to set off fireworks, and all you hear is a boom, and it literally explodes like
The
3
whole
feet away.
screen turns white and everybody's okay. You can see them running away after the
Yeah,
light goes
but
away.
that thing like hits like fucking inches away from one person.
It was from the outside looking in hilarious. From the inside, being part of that, I would be shitting my fucking pants.
Oh fuck yeah, dude!
Like,
Brown paint day that day.
right? So, what did we learn? I just need to wear brown pants all the time because I get scared easily.
No. What did we learn? Location.
Yeah, that's why you're supposed to have when you're setting off fireworks, like if you're doing it in the middle of your street, you're supposed to have a giant bucket of dirt. So that way you place firework in dirt so it has a stable place to launch from, and then it goes straight in the air like it's supposed to most times.
Oh, dude, nothing beats what I did. I was like 12, 13.
Oh, I thought you were going with the one where we were in front of Jack's and we lit off a box one that we thought was just going to shoot out, and it filled the street with sparks.
Dude, that one was awesome. Yeah,
I,
guys, we had this little house thing that we thought was just gonna like spit and spot, maybe like light up on flames. Yeah, I know it did that, but it also fucking shot out like Roman candles and sparklers and all kinds of shit. And dude, we're sitting there going, we might have just fucked up and like set the fucking street on fire. Like,
Yeah,
fuck.
because like we're on a heavily like treed street. We were in an open, like a vastly open spot, but this thing went off way more than we thought it was going to, and yeah.
Yeah, no, I thought I was gonna have to call the fire department. That was only like literally like half a block away, but like still.
You know what? I wonder if you could scream at our old house and yell fire and the fire department show up without even having to be called.
Maybe. But
Because like
no,
we
dude.
live so close to the fire department, it's ridiculous.
I could literally throw a baseball over a couple of houses and hit the fire department. Like
Uh-huh.
guarantee it. But no, when I was like 13, just going into like the group homes and everything, when I was still hanging out with my friends,
Uh,
um, I met up with them for Canada Day one day. We went to the park. That now let me specify this park. My friend lives in a housing complex that is literally 4 rows of houses, 5 rows of houses with 3 lines of streets. Like there's 3 streets in between the
yeah,
five
yeah,
houses.
yeah. I'm familiar with the ghetto.
Yeah, you know Mississauga.
Uh,
It's Dundas, not Dundas. Dundas? Yeah, Dundas and Queen Street is the major intersection. There's a nice little housing complex over there. I'll take you over there one day when
hey,
you're
what's
up
going
for a
on?
few days.
How you doing? You know what I did forget to do with this though, days while I was
Huh.
I forgot to do shares.
Huh. But no, so we go to this little like parkette that's probably no bigger than the size of my backyard. And it has literally a jungle gym and a set of swings. And on the jungle gym, there's a slide. So what do is I'm like, oh, do you know what'd be cool? I'm gonna put this here, and I'm looking at what should be the trajectory for said firework. It looks like it's gonna go straight up, get stuck in the top ceiling part of this thing, and explode in there, and we'll have a big loud bang. Like it'll be awesome. Everyone agreed that that's what it looked like. Yeah. When I lit the fuse, it arced off of the slide and went through someone's screen window into their bedroom.
Like straight out of fucking movies at that rate. What are you gonna
Oh
do?
yeah, dude. Like literally, I'm sitting there and I went, "Oh my!" And all I heard is, "What the boom?" Bro, all of us fucking scattered like fucking cockroaches turning on a light.
Uh-huh. Who done it? Ah! Bro, it doesn't matter what that person comes out saying. He's coming out fee fi fo fum, right? It's like your
Who shot
little
a firework up my bum?
right. I'm from Ontario. We're both from Ontario, Canada. Thank you very much for the subscribe and the Audi. But we'll catch you maybe when you're back from work. Take it easy. Enjoy your morning.
Yeah,
We'll be here till like 10 o'clock. So
like
hopefully we
totally
catch you.
5:15 for us.
Yeah. Actually, we might be here a little later than that. But my Dragonite's already 80.
Well, he's catching up. I already have 385s. Ugh.
You know what? I think I'm just gonna set up on Pikachu with Mewtwo and sweep the rest of his team. Just think about it: Calm Mind, Thunder, Blizzard, Psychic. That takes care of 90% of his team except for Snorlax, maybe. Because he's a bit of a he'd wall me out a little bit.
Quite possible.
Right,
mean,
but I
that's
think if I
good.
can get
Going in-
I think if I can get like 3 Calm Minds off though, I don't think he contends.
I'm going in with Arceus because it's ground type.
Fair. Oh well, yeah, you got the ground plate on it, don't you?
Yeah, I got the Earth plate, so it makes it ground type. But
Yeah, I didn't know what the plate was actually. Oh, shit. I'm being stupid. Just wasted a bunch of.
you didn't put the egg on it, did you?
No. 3 battles without. Yeah, non-traded Pokemon gets 8. Wow, that's actually not. Oh yeah, because Dragonite's not traded either.
Nope. So I'm doing my Pokemon first, and then I'm gonna go to the traded one.
I don't know. I go until each one has no PP, and then I go heal, and then I do it again.
I go one Pokemon at a time, level it up to the thing, and then yeah. Real status conditions feel like we keep going out of here. I've already gotten 3 to 85 because I focus on the one Pokemon at a
You
time.
already had 2 at 85.
Yes, but I had the 2 from before because I focused on one Pokemon at a time. Where you have to go around and switch out the egg from each Pokemon every time it runs out of the PP. I have one Pokemon. It runs out of PP, that's when I go and heal it up. Until then, I PP drain it, yeah. And Pokemon get its speed. Oh, it's this motherfucker behind, but he's in kind of tweet trying to go already. Oh, yeah. Alright.
2550 on a traded Pokemon and a Dawn fan.
Nice.
Traded Pokemon with a Tangela, 2100 and a bit.
Oh,
Rapid
that's
Dash.
lucky, Eric.
Yep, 2713.
Nice.
Almost $3,000. Nice, right?
Yeah, ours is so fuck it. I'll look real quick to 20. Hopefully.
Yep.
You're on 77 now.
Hey, because you're usually on with me when I go to bed for my longest period of time, or just before, because I usually go to bed right after stream, right? Because I go for a nap in between my
Yeah.
right. As far as I'm concerned, I go for a long nap in between, but like then I go to sleep after this. If you could, without being like just going, Kels, can you try and remind me to take my meds if you remember?
You should check Facebook before you go to bed. So,
Facebook with you.
oh, I just sent you a message on Facebook, so because I know you'll check it before you go to bed. So it works. You always check Facebook before you go to bed.
Uh,
They'll send you a thing that says take your meds.
and for you and first you typically first thing when I wake up too. One of the first things I do after I get on my machine for the day is I check Discord and I check Facebook. You think steel would be is super effective against grass? No,
Right?
like lawnmower blades. What do you figure those are made out of? Right?
Carbon fiber, plastic.
Plastic might work if you could get the edge thin enough. Let's think about the damage you can do with a serrated knife, like the plastic knives.
Yeah, you're talking to the wrong person about that.
I'm talking to the exact right person for that.
Yeah, I know. That's why I mean, like the wrong person. I don't know what I told you about Tasha and Justine.
I remember.
I'm gonna put it out there to the stream. I don't even care. This was fucking hilarious. You know, looking back at it, hilarious. At the time, scary for everyone except for me involved. Well, a little bit me, but I was, I was dating Natasha at the time, and she was one in her, I want to on a live stage because I don't know if I can say it the other way with the S.
Oh yeah,
Well,
yeah.
Onyx just came over and said no, you can't say that on YouTube.
No, it's I just clued into what you were talking about, and yeah, she doesn't want to. She was in her
Because
on a live
you know
station.
what is painless? Yeah, you guys know the song I'm going for there. Anyhow, she was in that kind of a stage, and it got to the point that like I couldn't leave this woman alone with even a butter knife because she would try. And we were sitting there one day, and Justine had made something for us, and she's like, "Oh, what do you want for your cutlery? Fork, knife, spoon?" And I was like, You can give her whatever, but you give her a fucking butter knife to cut her meat." And she just kind of looked at me. She's like, "Dude, you do realize?" I was like, "Dude, you do realize I don't give a flying fuck. You hand her a sharp knife, and I'm gonna box you out." And she's like, "What? What can she do with a butter knife?" It's like, I'll give her a plastic one. I'm just like, "Okay, that works, but you do realize like those are dangerous too in her hands." And she's like, "What can you really do with a fucking plastic butter knife?" I was like, "You want me to show you?" She's like, "Yeah, sure, go for it." And I proceeded to grab the butter knife, grab her arm, and just right across, like just a slap right across with the knife. And yeah, no, to this day, that woman has a scar from me because of it. And I didn't even do it hard. Like I didn't go
Doesn't
my
it?
full strength or nothing. I just
I got
whacked right across.
I got a group home to change their cutlery policy. They started doing ones that weren't serrated. Because I pointed it out to them. I'm like, hey, do you realize this is just as dangerous as your metal ones, all right? And they went, how do you figure? I'm like, well, the other ones are kind of like pokey, go through. Like, I get that. That's why you want them away and whatever. But like, this one's kind of like a slashy slash. And they're like, what the fuck are you talking about? I'm like, run that across your hand with any sort of pressure. Is all they said to them, and we never had those same type of knives again.
Yeah, my first group home had to lock up literally everything because of me.
Yeah, you were a bit of a tyrant. Still are, but not nearly as much. You're
Dude,
retired
the
now.
last they went from having ceramic and glass plates and cups and mugs and everything to having plastic, and even then they had to like get to like the rubbery plastic ones because I was still breaking their shit.
Uh,
Oh, dude, I was horrible.
I'm a stick you with the pointy end. Pointy end of what? This plastic plate, motherfucker.
Nah, dude, like it got to the point that like I'd wake up, I'd walk out of my room because like I had to go to school. But I'd come out my room. The first staff member I saw, I literally cussed them out. Up one side, down the
Until
other,
they
as if
told you
that
to
person
stay in
owed
your
me.
room for the day.
Yeah, until they told me like because they had 3 strikes. First strike's half an hour, second strike's an hour, third strike you're in your room for the rest of the night, regardless of when you come home. And I tossed out the first one that I saw. He'd give me my timeout, and I'd be like, all right, whatever, I don't give a thing, and just keep going off. And then second one would come. I'd walk out, I'd jump down the stairs just to piss everyone off in the house. And they like as soon as I got that third strike, okay, I'm in my room for the rest of the night. Okay, thank you very much. You guys have a nice day, blah blah blah. And that's when CS realized like, this kid has multiple personalities. or split or something, because he can go from being this hateful, evil child,
I wish
and
I'd
the moment he gets
realized.
exactly what he wants, he becomes this sweet little angel. It's like, wait, what?
You know what I wish that they had realized with me? That as much as I'm social, I'm also very much an antisocial shut-in. And those guys are dangerous too.
You dangerous. You about dangerous as a house fly.
Yeah. Tell that to my imagination.
Bro, my imagination, I'm the only one left because I've nuked this world at least fucking 50,000 times.
Something to that extent. Let's just say we both have the voice, a voice that sounds like the basilisk when Harry Potter's listening. There's a reason I go by Dave, remember?
Bro, I just have Vegeta in the back of my head telling me to destroy it. Actually, no, it's Frieza. Kill the monkeys.
You know what? I
And
want to.
for reference, when he says kill the monkeys, he means the Saiyans, and he means eradicate the entire planet. So, like, yeah, let's do it, Frieza. I'm down. That's the Homo sapiens. Oh, this grind. This little grind of mine. It's gonna make me cry. This little grind of mine.
What?
It's gonna make me cry.
I just missed like 4 blizzards in a row on a fucking. Oh my lord.
That's okay. Rapidash is so fast they can outrun Surf.
It avoided the attack.
Yeah, dude. I literally missed 2 Surfs on a Rapidash. It's like, what? I'm flooding the fucking area, and this horse can run away. Okay, got it.
Well, I mean, have you not watched the first Lord of the Rings?
It's been time.
Oh no, she's the one who cast the spell. Well, okay, never mind. I retract my previous statement.
You mean where the waterfall turns into the horses and comes stampeding up?
Yeah,
everything?
she casts it. But I thought the rushing water was her. She was. I replayed the scene in my mind, and she's casting it as she's crossing, and then it goes after she's across. Not the way I thought it did initially, where she.
You thought she just walked across and the water freaked out and sent that off?
No, I thought it was she was literally racing across that little river to beat her spell across. So thus a horse beating surf. But like I was wrong in how the scene played out. I had to replay it in my brain there for a second because I went,
the horse was surf. Give me a shiny. As long as it's not another fucking Earth ring, I don't want 2 of the same Pokemon shiny.
Speciest.
Unless,
also,
hold on here. Now I want to check something out. You are a male. Okay, unless I get a female shiny.
does that work? Like that?
I don't know. I don't know.
Make it? You would think so, because like I mean,
Shiny mama, shiny papa, make shiny baby. I'm done. I'm done. I need to go to bed.
am I going to play Minecraft then? Like, is that what's going on here? Like, what's going on here?
Mute my perspective. That's what's going on here. They cannot hear what I.
Okay, you're muted. Right? You know what? You know what? I think I know a way I could phrase that. Genetics do amazing things. Like the couple of Caucasian couple that had darker skinned baby and a darker skinned couple who had a light skinned baby. And they're both looking at each other like, who's bad if your boot's been under? But no, like genetically tested and like belongs to both of them. So like it's crazy what fucking genetics can do. Is all he was suggesting. You just
I don't know how to politically
yeah,
correct it.
exactly. Exactly. He doesn't translate so well as I do. So yeah. Ooh.
I'm the raw data, and he's the finite tool that relays the information.
I'm the chat GPT today's question. Dave, translate this for me. Fine.
So you know what you are? You're my thesaurus. Dave, these are the words that I want to say, but I can't say them with using these words. What words can I use to say this sentence? You, my good friend, replace this word, this word, this word, this word, this word with this word, this word, this word, and this word, and you
And
are
just
good.
take that out all together, and it says the same thing.
Oh, okay.
Thank you,
Thank
my
you.
good sir.
Thesaurus, Dave.
You know, instead of saying like OKG thing or hey a name, you know, or Siri, because I can say that one without triggering anything. Because I got two Google devices on my desk and a freaking Amazon thing. So
Alexa.
yeah. So, but like instead of saying that to your own device, you'd just come over and be like, "Hey, Dave, how do you do this thing?" True story. Oh, there we go. That's what I want.
Okay, I'm gonna owe Marissa a new bag of munchies.
Huh?
Yeah, I owe Marissa a new bag of munchies. There's
Yeah.
like someone when I was out last gave me a bag of old Dutch popcorn twists, and I don't really like them, dude. Like I really don't. They're not my favorite. But I got the munchies. I like
Now.
what? No, it was earlier, like before, like just before I went to bed. I was laying there, and my stomach grumbled, and I was like, "Yep, no." Looked around my room, I saw those. I'm like, "Yep, no, it's on." And I ate half of the bag.
Oh, jeez.
Yeah, incoming. Loud noise. I heard that one.
Sorry.
Look at you being all silly. Yeah, baby. You all right? You okay? Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, hold your paw. Thank you for
Oh,
all the
I know
kisses.
what's missing from this.
Thank
Why
you
this,
for all the kisses.
this feels so like.
No question. Are any of yours level 85 yet?
No, but I got a bunch level 80, I think. 81, 80, and Bonaparte's at 77. Mewtwo's at 6.
Bruh.
Oh,
At this rate, I'm gonna have all of mine up and have to wait like an hour for you. Gyarados only needs a couple more levels and he's at 85.
It turned that. Apparently not.
What?
Uh, I thought I turned off the battle animations to try and speed things up. It's like, dude, I'm mashing and running and grabbing Pokemon as fast as I can, and
It's because you swap out. You don't just one
dude, I've been
Pokemon.
doing your fucking strategy, healing every time I get a Pokemon out of PP. It's the fact that we only have like 40 fucking attacks before I have to heal again. I get 2 levels. Like, I get 2 levels before I gotta go fucking heal.
Hey, I hear you. I got literally 40 attacks on Gyarados.
Yeah. And like, I mean, Empoleon's probably the best one because he's got like 60, but like, even still, when you consider they're in the medium slow, because they're fucking starter Pokemon. And I'm using super effective attacks. I've got the fucking fast forward bound, so I don't even have to touch it. It's automatically on.
I'll stop doing fast forward then, as painful as this actually is to go at regular speed.
Like, dude, my thing's going at like 300 frames a second for battles. Like, I can't make it go any faster. And the part of the reason that I end up so far behind is because while we're not just grinding out for the last boss, I'm the guy doing all of the looking up and or the bulk majority of it, so I fall behind. And while I'm doing the gym that's the catch up, because I looked up what you were doing, then had to do my grind after that. You do the gym. Now you want to do, for example, Sudowoodo right after doing Whitney while I'm battling Whitney, because otherwise you're gonna get bored and right. So like I remain behind. There is no catch up.
So I'm going at regular speed right now. This should help you a lot. Dude, you've gone through 2 fights in this one that I've been in with Tangela. You're into a 3rd fight, and I haven't even gotten out of this fight. I just got out, and you've, 3 fights to my 1.
Well, like, you got to figure that that's what
Just
you
to
get
help
when
you catch
I'm
up.
looking stuff up, right? Is you get like 3, 4, 5 fights to my 1. Like when again, I go back to Whitney. You had you were ready to go from just battles leveling up. I hadn't done any of Goldenrod's battles and was 2 levels behind you. You were ready to do Whitney.
Actually, I hadn't done those battles at
Oh.
Goldenrod.
Oh
Thank
no.
you. Yeah.
Okay, I
Yeah.
thought you had. Sorry.
No,
No.
I skipped every single one. I went back after Whitney and got those battles. Yeah, because I was trying to get up into Goldenrod so I could get the trade.
Yeah, the one that I missed from Gen 2, and they made it so much worse with this one, was the elemental punches. But I get why they put it as the blizzard, fire blast, and thunder, because like at that rate, anything you put those punches on is OP for the
Yeah, you
rest
get
of
a
the game.
special. You get a special. Were they? No, they were physical, weren't they?
In Gen 2 they were. But you put them on Drowsy, you've now got coverage for like 3/4 of the board. And he learns all 3 of them.
Ice Punch takes care of ground, flying. Fire Punch takes care of anything grass and ice, and then fucking Thunder Punch takes care of anything with water.
Yeah, I literally like when Tom and I did our Gen 2 Nuzlock, and I again I hate to bring him up, but he struggled because he didn't get a Drowsy and I did, and I taught it all the elemental punches and just swept the rest of the game with Drowsy basically.
I'm going to use the bathroom, give you even more of a chance to catch up.
I'll be here. What is this?
Do you need fresh water? Fresh? Yeah. Okay. We can do some fresh water.
Hey, you back? Oh, not yet.
Yeah.
Yeah, that didn't creep me out just a little fucking bit.
I do not have my headset on.
I was not talking to you because I realized that.
What's up?
Wasn't talking to you.
I wasn't talking to you. I just I guess I got a nice little breeze come in the window and it kind of suctioned my door closed and scared the shit out of me.
Why is
You fell off the bed. Sorry.
Check out the snow in the yard.
Go down the street and live there. Yeah. You know what's funny?
A lot of
I
things.
may not
actually.
know.
People
I
falling
may not know how to
down.
take care of myself, but when it comes to my kitty cat, this thing is spoiled. What?
Nothing. I thought you wanted me to actually guess, and you totally missed the second part because you completely derailed my humor attempt and like just kept going. Because they're like, you know what's funny? I'm like, a lot of things, people falling down, and you just kept
Whoa.
going. What?
Of course. Now that I have Rebirth, Intergrade is on sale for $40.11 on
Is
Steam.
that the one that comes after the one that you've got now?
No, it's the one that comes before.
Um,
Yeah.
yeah,
And
I can't afford to buy you any more video games, but I'm sorry.
What do you mean? Payday's tomorrow. Yes, you can.
Yeah, and like, given the fact
I
that
know, I
Jesse's
know.
been working, I don't know what that's looking like. Well, whether I'm gonna have enough to pay the fucking rent.
Uh-oh.
Yeah. Well, maybe into not entirely from the bank account, but like we should be okay. But it's just in the next week, it's gonna fucking suck.
And then
And then
Squad
Jesse gets paid
1
again, so we're okay.
is 70% off.
Oh shit.
$65 down to $19.50. I might end up getting that one myself to see what that one's all about. Yeah, at least I know what I'm having for dinner tonight. What you doing?
I'm just fighting a rabbit and drinking a drink.
Okay. It looked like you were like tabbed out doing something. I'm checking the easiest way to get off of this fucking planet.
So I've
Should
now
I be?
got with one rubber band, two buttons found, so I don't have. So I can literally click, which is faster than pressing the button. Because think about it, I don't have to put two extra inputs. I don't have to move to the attack that I want.
Yeah. So should I be complete cringe when she joins today?
Why, like, be the opposite of what you mean? Who the
No,
fuck
when she comes.
invited you? And she wants to know how badly we roast people.
Yes, I'm so gonna. Yo, we have to.
Who the fuck invited you? What are you doing here? Thought we told you to ask to join and just start dying of laughter. She's gonna be like,
She's gonna come in. I'll be like, "Hello." She'll be like, "Hi, baby." I'll be like, "Who the fuck said that you could join in? I didn't say to join VC today, did I?" She'll be like, Be like, and that's when you'd be like, "Yeah, this is my VC. You should be asking me before you even come in here." Like, what? She'll be like, "I don't know." Like, "Nah, we got you. We got you."
Oh, we were. If she's watching, she's either gonna hate us after that, or she's gonna be like, "Okay, I'm officially one of them."
Or we may just scar her and she fucks off, and like I lose my girlfriend by accident. And hopefully, I'm not the one.
No, I'd reach out and be like, "Hey, that was entirely my idea. You're more than welcome. We were just fucking with you."
You wanted
If
to
we
get roasted. There you go.
you wanted to know how far we go with our humor? Yeah, welcome to the family. It's like I'm Juggalo. I don't know how what your identification says, but
It says crazy motherfucker is down with the clowns.
okay. See, you and I together make one functioning Juggalo. You know that, right?
Uh-huh.
Because I'm all about the family and bring people together and people can change and whatever. And you're all the like, you cross me,
Let's
stomp
open
your
and see what their insides are looking like.
right. You're more the I'm the Juggalo at Juggalo Island. You're more the one that starts off with that Bart Simpson reference, like knife goes in, guts come out, knife goes in, guts come out.
Yeah, you're definitely like Juggalo Island, where I'm fucking chop chop slide.
You're
Chop chop
you're
slide.
you're you're
My axe is my body. I'm pregnant. I'm very aware.
Yeah, yeah, I was just about to say that I'm homies to my axe.
Hey, you forgot you missed something right here, miss. There's still some treats. Yeah. Eat the rest of your treats. Leave the crumbs. Oh, she's gonna hate me. Yeah.
Oh man, this Mount Silver grind is awful. Why did we say that to do this? Oh yeah, because EVs.
You're so cute. I love you. There you go. Clean out your eyes. There you go. Eyes are clean.
Yeah. So the Humane Society, speaking of animals and cleaning eyes and whatever, uh, the Humane Society sent me home with anxiety medications for my dog. I was like,
Uh-huh.
I don't think she's gonna need those, but we'll see how she reacts. Bring her home. Don't give them to her because they hadn't even started on them yet, and because they were just going to if I didn't bring her home. And I said, so I can just see how she reacts to being, in my home and whatever. And then if she needs them, continue them. And they said that'd be fine. And I brought her home. And for the first couple days, I considered them. But no, she's brilliant. Dude, I love this dog. So well behaved.
Maybe I need to take this thing to a doctor and get her some anti fucking whatever meds when I go out.
My
Oh,
Spotify
yeah.
just rickrolled me.
Uh-huh.
And I'm enjoying it.
You're never allowed to complain about anything in life now.
Why?
You get rickrolled and enjoyed it.
Dude, it's playing Never Gonna Give You Up on Spotify. What am I could change the song. It's a good tune. What do you want?
Go to the other side. No, you want the fucking fresh air from outside, don't you?
All right, I'll open the window for a bit for you.
There you go, sweetheart.
There you go.
Oh, man. Oh, shit. I can't do that. Okay, let's do that then.
You all right there, bud?
Yeah, I'm just adjusting my fan. It's not blowing on me, and I'm stupid hot. It's warm in the office because the door's closed. So there's less airflow.
Yeah.
But, yeah.
You know what I find, and I'm going to get close to my mic because I don't need anyone in the house to overhear this. But you know what I find the funniest of all? The one guy who literally just sits in one spot, does absolutely fuck all, and plays video games, right? But has told, oh, we can smell your room from the fucking front of the house, blah, blah, blah. You need to clean it once a week. But yet every fucking morning when they wake up and I walk by their room, dude, all I can smell is like it almost smells like a fucking dead body coming out of that room because you have two grown men in there who do activities together. That's gonna cause a lot more of a smell than my room ever will.
Hey, we got one.
You got your first 85?
Yes. These two attack tanglers are killing me.
Huh.
Everything else, I have something that'll take it out in one hit. The Tangulas, nope. They just gotta be a pain. Like, even Rabbitash knows to go down in one hit. Like, Tangela, nope. Stubborn little weed thing. Nope. 3 attacks? Are you 4? Are you fucking kidding me?
Isn't Tank like grass poison?
Right? Oh.
If so, use extra sentry.
Why? So the Dawn fans that are worth more experience can just not be used? I don't have any. The strength won't affect them at all, and the strength will be not very effective, and thunder won't affect them at all.
Yeah.
3 can't moves.
Yeah.
And it knocked off my lucky egg, so I didn't even get the boosted experience that time.
Oof.
Oh, okay. Or I just use discharge on them then, because it's not very effective, but it kills them in one hit. So, like, you would think strength that hits for neutral at 80 power would do better than a. Hold on, I need to see. Tell me that's not 60. Oh, 80 at 100, but from my special stat, that's probably the difference.
Special stat plus stab.
Is it? Oh yeah. I think my
Is discharge an electric attack a stab on Raikou, an electric Pokemon? I wonder now.
No, I didn't say is it stab. I hadn't even considered that as a addition. I thought I just difference of my attack to my special stat would make enough of a difference. I think. It's like, yeah, it's a difference of like 51 points. So like, I just thought that the difference in the stat itself would have made the difference. I hadn't even considered stab on top.
Huh.
Oh yeah, I'm gonna use that one against Don. I wish I was training up a fire Pokemon right now. Burn MF is by Five Finger Death Punch is playing right now. Right, just flamethrower everything. Burn, mother, burn.
And the Mewtwo. Oh wow, Mewtwo has a lot of PP.
Oh, you kept Psycho Cut. That's why I had a Combine TM. Taught that to him right away. Oh, and strength hits Donphan a little harder than I thought, but less than half.
Mm.
Like I thought it was gonna be like, Charmander using Scratch against Brock's Onyx in Gen 1, right? Like not very effective, does like 1 damage, but it did a little less than half.
Nice.
Yeah.
Wow.
What?
Hey, look at the stats on that thing, and I'm using Psycho Cut.
Well,
Meow, 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 meow. Meow. Yeah, you look up on patch. You love them on patch over here. It'll be curling up into a ball into my chin. Petting daughter's face with your face. Meow. You're like, I have a cover. Over there, cover. That's the cover. Oh, like that. Meow.
you know what else puts me behind quite a little bit?
Ah.
Most times is the fact that I got to take care of my wife in the morning when she's going to work, right?
Yeah. Yeah, which you're gonna have to do in like an hour or two anyway.
She works for 9 today, so she'll be up at about 7:30, looking for breakfast around 8. Oh, a couple hours.
Yeah, we're already 6:12.
Uh,
You're laying in the pile. You're laying in the pile of treat crumbs. You
she's a dragon cat. What do you want from her? She's sitting on her pile of treasure.
holy crap! Can get the fucking amount of hair on your blanket from you. By the way, even if they use knockoff and knock off your lucky egg, you still get the boosted experience.
Yeah, I realized that later on. That I just didn't want to bring light to the fact that I was stupid.
Well, you're welcome for doing that for you.
Oh, well, that sucks.
He wants to learn Calm Mind, which would be fucking amazing if you didn't have strength.
Yep. Or do I give her a discharge?
Yeah, I'd give it a discharge. Maybe. Discharge guarantees the hit.
You're thinking shockwave.
I'm thinking of shockwave.
80, 100, 110, 70. So this is basically slightly less powerful Thunderbolt that hits everybody.
Yeah. I mean, honestly, I'd get rid of Thunder if I'm going to be completely honest, because you can always teach it back.
Yeah, I wish I remembered if anybody else knew strength. Because Calm Mind's really good for the red fight, because it can Calm Mind into more power, right?
Yeah.
No, nobody else knows strength so far until I guess that's my move set now, because like
By the way, psychic is not super effective against Tangela.
No, in that case, I'm pretty sure it's just grass then.
Yep.
I wasn't entirely sure previously, but if it's not super effective against psychic, then or no, it's
Psychic's not super effective against it.
that's
I knew what you meant.
yeah. And I was
Just
taking a
busted
drink
it.
when I realized what I had done. I meant it the other way around. If psychic's not super effective against it, is what I meant to say.
Hey, so you had a dyslexic moment. It happens to the best of us.
Yeah, my brain sometimes comes out upside down and backwards. That's why I don't translate so well to paper. Great storyteller, but they're like, why don't you write your stories down? Because they don't sound as good on paper.
Yep.
Like you've heard my the punchlines tag you're it.
Dude, I can sit here and come up with amazing stories, but to write it down and like put it into like a novel, if you will, or a book or even a short story, the punctuation would kill me. The they, their, them, fucking like all like no.
No, I'm talking over and above that. Like, okay, you remember my got the trap door and he goes down a bunch of stairs and there's a gorilla in a cage. It says don't touch. You remember that story?
Yeah.
I
Yeah.
did that verbally and wrote it down for you. Which one do you remember which one you enjoyed more?
Verbally.
Huh.
Because I didn't have to fucking actually sit there and read it.
Oh yeah, all right. Fuck. You just completely like took the point that I like thought I'd made and just like because it was just made with your own laziness. Because like I'm sitting there like yeah, because I'm better at telling stories verbally, like I've been saying, and you're just like no, because I'm a lazy fuck and I don't want to fucking read it.
No, but honestly though, like dude, it all depends on if the person that you're telling the story to has a very good imagination. If they do, you'll never be able to tell the story as good as their brain can make it up.
But
I have an amazing imagination, but at the same time, I'm also fucking lazy. I don't like to read. So if you're gonna tell me the story and I can just sit there and picture what you're trying to tell me and put my own faces and colorations to it, done.
Speaking of that, when you I read every single Harry Potter book. Okay.
Yeah.
Read every single Harry Potter book. When they
Did not think Dumbledore was white.
No, dude. When I honestly, when I watched the Harry Potter movies, I was like, they pulled this out of my imagination. Because Harry looked like when the one of the first ever prints of of the first book had a picture of fucking Harry on the cover.
Mm-hmm.
With the train in behind him and a couple other characters. So you had a general idea of what this motherfucker was supposed to look like.
And then enter Daniel Radcliffe, who was literally the adaptation of pulling that picture off of the book.
Exactly. And Hermione looked exactly like what I imagined Hermione to look like, except for the fourth book when she came down the stairs in that dress.
When those first came out, Hermione.
Dude, Hermione's even still. Emma Watson.
There you go.
Oh man, she is a very beautiful woman. And age appropriate too, so I loved it. That's what the group homes are always about. It's okay to have crushes, but age appropriate. Like age is the number. That's not appropriate. Okay, fine. Emma Watson, beautiful, love it. All right. Emma Watson and Hilary Duff, bud. Those were my two.
Oh.
And Hilary Duff to this day is one of the few that
still to this day holds up. Fucking
beautiful. Yep. She didn't end up with Disney syndrome.
Yep.
Like she went through Disney and went through Hollywood and whatever, and just didn't end up on the drugs and shit. So she looks normal.
She's the one that. Oh fuck! I wish I knew how that went. All I know is when they came up to her to be like, hey, want to come to the party? She said, no, Mr. Booty Hole Man, I'm going home. Oh, I get that from there's a YouTube short of this African American, and the pitch and the way he talks and everything, he sounds like he could be from the other side of the fence, if you know what I mean.
Okay.
I don't know how to say it politically correct. Part of the LGBTQ community.
Ah, okay.
Yeah, he identifies he same sex battered, right?
Hey.
There we go. Yeah, I did it. Same sex battered, he male, right? But cop pulls him over and he's like, "Oh, what do you think you're gonna do, buddy? What do you think you're gonna catch me? I'm fast as fuck, boy." And he takes off
Right.
running.
You sent me that, and
Hey, watch your fingers there, Mr. Bootyhole Man.
I remember that.
Like, dude, he literally grabs this dude by his ass and picks him up off the ground. Hey, watch your fingers there. It was like, yes.
Dude, that I think that guy was just trying to go for like the funniest arrest on YouTube or something.
Oh, 100%.
Because like, there's no way. There's got to be a point where they're like putting him in the car, and the cameraman goes, "Okay, this guy might have taken this too far. Listen, I've been filming this whole thing. It's all been a bad and practical joke. Is he actually going to jail?" And at that point, you would be, because you just basically evaded arrest or evaded being detained, resisted
The
the
funniest part,
arrest.
though, was when he's like, "Oh, those are my quarters, man. Some of those are limited edition. You gotta put those back in the." Fucking starts pouring the change out of his pocket. I'm sitting there like, dude, I feel you, because like,
Do you
as a
have any
person who
idea how long
goes
it
to
took me to collect
panhandles,
all those?
right? As a person who goes to panhandle when I absolutely have to, dude, you get a lot of change, and like, it takes a time to collect that shit. Yeah, open the window a bit for you. Well, you know what?
Oh, okay, that's a mine. Heart of gold. Normally good too. 5, 6 o'clock in the morning when you're trying to grind Pokemon. Lullaby. Sounds like a lullaby. Let's listen to Offspring instead.
That's a good group.
I've noticed though that I only like a lot of their mainstream stuff, which is unfortunate.
That's okay. How jealous are you that I got to see Simple playing in concert?
You can go see your emo plan whenever the fuck you want in concert.
Bro, that's Canadian royalty right there. I don't even give a fuck.
I present to you a better band in Billy Talent that's also Canadian and way more
And I agree with you.
political versus whiny. Like, if you go and listen to some of their songs, and like,
Red flag?
yeah, like,
That is super political, and if you don't know what it is, then I'm not
No,
gonna
I'm
explain
saying
it, but like
anything.
go and pay attention to that song.
yeah.
Go and listen to the lyrics of Red Flag, Fallen Leaf.
And another really, really good one is Rusted by the Rain.
Yeah,
I fucking
I
love
like Saint Veronica and Diamond on a Landmine for a later album once.
Yeah.
Diamond on a Landmine, I dedicated that to my ex, honestly, because she was when she was good, but when she was fucking bad, she was a nightmare, and she was my diamond on a landmine. You're a diamond on a landmine for that matter too. Something bright and shiny that's like really good when he's good, but fuck when he gets in a mood, better fucking watch out. Step on him and watch out, right? He's either doing a thing or I offended him.
It's Alex Clare. Too Close. That song I dedicated to Tasha. Dude, I sat there daily singing that to her.
It's the dude literally says that I'm way too close to love you, so I'll be on my way in the song. Like, that's part of the lyrics. Hello?
Hello. Good morning.
Good morning.
I don't stream to watch.
Oh, I took a deep breath because I was getting ready for my part.
I was waiting for you to do your part.
No, I thought you were gonna go first because you're the...
I thought you were gonna go first because it was your idea.
No.
let's just say we had a perfect roast for you, but we kind of left it on the burner and it burnt.
Oh yeah.
It
Yeah, you were
overcooked.
supposed to come in. I thought Dave was gonna go off first. It was gonna be like my whole thing was hello, and you were gonna respond. And he was supposed to be. And who the fuck said you could join us today? What the fuck? And we were just gonna go
Who the
off.
hell are you hopping into my voice chat? But part of the reason why I thought I wanted you to start is because, like, you know, it's more likely that you're playing than the guy she doesn't know at all, has never met before, has
Hey,
had.
Crazy Dave self-identified as an asshole when he met her. So like, yeah.
Oh, by the way, I've been lax on my duties because the assholiness is kind of washed away a little bit. But my name is Dave, and I'm an asshole.
Yep.
If I offend you, please let me know because I will apologize to you, even though like I'm sorry,
so
but
true,
like
so I
your
can take
feelings
it.
are hurt, but I'm not sorry for what I said most times. Is how that
Literally.
ends up working out. Like I'm sorry it hurt your feelings, but like facts.
I'll definitely
Anything that's
let
good
you
to
know.
her. I'd rather her hate me for the truth than love me for the lie.
Right?
Exactly.
Then you end up like an Eminem song.
I'm
Yeah.
gonna love the way you lie.
Yeah, and then when the lie explodes,
Into the bed and set this fucking house on fire. Yeah, that's something I would do.
hey, nice timing on that, by the way, because I said, and when the lie breaks, hey, I'm gonna set this fucking house on fire. I'm like, yes, nice timing.
Oh my god.
I remember
no,
when that song was brand new. I sat there and I was like, because I knew. Oh, excuse me.
Wait.
That the girl I was trying to get with at the time was a huge Eminem and Rihanna fan. So the
I'll be right
fact
back.
that
I need to find my purse because it has my ID and shit in it.
she's just a big Eminem and Rihanna fan. So I wanted to learn that song as fast as I could. Sat there for like 2 days listening to just that song. So that way, when it came on, and I was sitting in their living room, and they were listening to the music, and they were like, "Oh, it's the new Eminem song! It's the new Eminem song." The beat dropped, and I went, "All right, it's the new Eminem song. Let's go, Dave." And he started off, and they heard was me over the TV going, "I can't tell you what it really is. I can only tell you what it feels like. And right now, it's a steel knife in my windpipe." Because dude, she was the girl that I wanted to be with, but wouldn't give me the time.
Oof.
So like that was me, literally like.
That's okay. It's not as bad as where I thought you were going. Hey, at least you're not like me and can literally dedicate there's a part in my life that literally every single Eminem song fulfills. Every single one. Kim, me and Tasha, bro. That
I
was
love Kim.
literally our song. No, Kim was literally our fucking song.
Me and Amanda, my life would be so much
I like
better
him. That
if
song.
you just dropped dead. Mind you, I don't wish death on her anymore. It was a miserable existence with her. May she have nothing but peace and prosperity, and I do still talk to her on a regular basis. Jesse, Days, and a handful of others can attest to that.
Yeah. Him and
really?
Superman were mine in that woman's song. Like, dang, toxic.
What's our song gonna be, babe?
White Trash Party. Pull up at the book party with pull up
Oh my
the book
God.
party from out of my
Maybe not
underwear
the-
and walking around the party without a
Maybe
kid.
not the first
Uh,
part of the song, but definitely the second half of Offspring's "Go Get a Job." Because the first half is my friend's got a is it boyfriend or girl? No, it's girlfriend. My friend's got a girlfriend and he hates that bitch. No, I love my woman, but my woman's got a boyfriend. Yeah, I probably should go get a job.
Why? Like, I don't know. Why? What did you used to do before?
What did I what?
Used to do for work?
I was a
Well-
contractor. Well, semi-contractor, I guess, because like I worked for a contractor.
Oh shit.
Yeah, I worked. My old landlord was a contractor, and I worked underneath him. Like I did fencing, I
You
did
booked it.
landscaping, I did fucking.
I'll never forget the day he said he would. That you, Days, said you were never gonna fuck with me again.
Oh yeah, yeah. That was-
I picked up an 8-foot fence panel, still intact, schlepped it on my back, and walked it to the truck. He's like, I don't want to fuck with Dave no more.
And then proceeded to
That's
continue to
hilarious.
fuck with Dave.
Yeah, because fuck with Dave. Why not? Like everybody fucking
If
fucks
Dave
with
can
me.
do that, I wonder what if he could pick me up and how far he could throw me. I'm a fuck with this guy and see what he can do now.
I'm gonna fuck around and find out. And you did. You did. You ended
Yeah.
up finding
Did he
out.
really pick you up?
Pair of broken glasses later.
I didn't mean to break your glasses. Why do you keep bringing that specific point up? I meant to break you, and I did a
Yeah, well,
pretty
you
good
did. You
job.
broke my glasses, asshole. I almost couldn't see.
I was hoping
you
that you
pick
couldn't
him
see, not because I broke your glasses, but because I fed you 8 punches to the back of your fucking head.
Oh my
Oh,
god.
dude, I hate to say it, but that was hilarious because like he's literally like
I was
don't
feeding
know
you with
how,
my left
but
hand.
he is literally 10 feet away from me. Fucking next thing I know, he's in front of me and swinging. I went, what the fuck? And I
Yeah.
ducked that, and then next thing I know, I'm in a headlock and
Oh,
I'm
had
feeling
you not
the
ducked
shot.
though?
Oh, if I hadn't ducked, dude, that might have actually fucking hurt. But at the same time, I don't know who's gonna be hurting more at the end of it because if that had connected, dude, I probably would have fucking blacked out. And had
Damn.
I blacked
Yeah,
out,
but you gotta
Dave
understand.
might
My
be dead.
first instinct is to it was if it connects. The next thing I was doing was I was putting you in some sort of hold, so that way like you're not like.
And that's the worst thing you could do, though, Dave. Because the moment my anger spikes, look at me on the worksite. Just you can't lift, Dave. You're a little bitch. Yeah. Fucking $50 down the table right fucking now. I walk, dude, babe. I
told
told
me
you I
this.
had done this. I walked over to this guy. He's in the middle of working. I said, "Put your fucking tools down right fucking now." He looks at me.
I went. I went. Are we
said, "You
fighting?
put those tools down, or I'm putting
I
you
held
down."
onto my shovel for a second. I went. Are we fighting? Because if not, if we are, like you got to tell me, and two, I ain't putting the shovel down.
I was like, no, we're not fighting. But I'm about to make
I'm like,
50 bucks.
okay. I stuck the shovel in the fucking ground.
I was like, all right, brace yourself because you're going into the sky. He goes, wait, what? I'm like, brace yourself. And at the second time of saying brace yourself, I wrap my arms around his waist and lift him a good foot off the ground. I lifted him so high off the ground that he lost his balance, got scared, and I had to drop him.
had the time of my life is
That's
what he
so
did
funny.
to me.
So, honey, you told me that because I was like, you can't lift me. And you were like, I
Oh
lift
yeah, dude, right in the middle of Walmart,
Bet.
she's like, you can't lift me. I
Bet. Let's
stopped
go.
dead in my tracks and like, you want to fucking bet? She goes, wait, what? I was like, you're what? Like, and she told me her weight. I was like, yeah, and Dave is 350 pounds, which is more than you, and I can lift him. And she goes, wait, what?
You and I are you and I, dude. I swear that that it would have been interesting if that first one had connected.
Dude,
I'm
that
glad it
first one
did.
would have connected.
I'm glad it
I
didn't
would
escalate.
I
but-
guarantee you, I would have had my blackout, and it would have been a fight for your life, dude. Because I go blackout, and I'm the type of person that is, I'm not just gonna fight you and beat you up. I'm going to fucking destroy you, so that way you never want to come back towards me. Because I'd rather, you know what? I'll just say it straight out. I'm that Street Fighter that would rather fucking unalive you than just beat you up and walk away. Because I beat you up, you go get your friends now because I humiliated you. You come jump me.
What
with two,
friends that
with-
you know of? I have
Right?
I have none, but
No, you
beyond here. At
You
that
know what I'm
point,
saying? Like
it's,
in an actual
yeah.
street fight, I'm fighting someone. I am fighting to unalive because I'm not gonna have me kick the shit out of you. You find out who I am, then you come and jump me with a few of you boys, and then I get pissed off and I grab my boys, and now all my boys and me are in jail because no, I just rather it just be me going to jail the one time. It's done and over with, and I don't have to worry about shit.
Well, my whole thing is it's you've been hard pressed to get up off the ground with me sitting on your chest, with my knee in the center of it. I mean, you likely could.
Yeah, and your woman would really, your woman would really love you as a eunuch too, wouldn't she? Dude, I'm
I'm not leaving your. I'm not fucking stupid. I'm not leaving your arms open. They're pinned above your fucking head. Are we done here?
Ooh, no, this is sounding like a good time now.
Yeah, exactly. Are we done here? We can make this go one way or the other. I can either sit on your chest until you can't fucking breathe anymore, and you black out and you go to sleep, and I just fucking walk away, or we can be done here and we both get up and let's go smoke a bong. Like that. that see you in a minute, right? Let's go smoke a bong. This
I can
sucks.
see that.
Like my whole thing isn't like let me
I've
go.
been I've
Calm
been
the
there with
fuck.
many
Please
of
calm
people.
down so you don't destroy me. Let me go. I will as soon as you promise you're not gonna hit me as soon as I let you go. All right, that's all I'm after. Is don't. This is done. This is not escalating
Do you know
anymore.
how? No, do you
And
know
those
how
would be the
our
words that
fight
I'd
ends?
use.
This is how our fight ends. You get me in the headlock, Dave. Let me the fuck go. I'll let you go when you promise not to hit me. I promise not to hit you as soon as you let me the fuck go.
Okay,
Well,
done.
looks
And
like
I
we're
let
at
you
a
go.
catch-22
And I
here.
let you go because you promised not to hit me after I let you go. So there you
But
go.
the whole time you're holding me, I'm fucking hitting you. Let me go. Stop hitting me. I'll stop hitting when you let go. Let's go. Stop hitting.
Right? Sounds like a
Just look at
logical
each other.
situation to me. Even if you were on some like illogical juice, if you understand my meaning.
Yeah.
You know, your 5 plus
I
5
thought I
was
was a
15.
yogi and I was into some crystals.
You were practicing yoga in your bedroom.
But no, dude, one of the best fights that like happened at that house, I have to say, between me and Andy.
No.
Yeah, it was you and Jesse were downstairs. We were all coming up. I came up first. I got to the backyard, and I fucking didn't see Andy. I saw Ola. I was like, "Hey, beautiful, how you doing?" He just stands up from behind her. I was like, "Ah, fuck, who's this dude?" And he's like, "Yo, what did you just say to my girlfriend?" I went, "Oh, that's you guys are dating? I didn't know that." And he fucking swung at me, and I literally grabbed his hand, spun him around, and just I put him in bear hug, picked him up off the ground. He's like, "Okay, hey, Stretch, you want to put me down?" I'm like, "If I put you down, you gonna swing again?" He goes, "No, no, I don't feel like getting picked up off the ground again." I was like, okay.
Right?
I put him down. I looked down. I was like, okay, so Dave's coming up with some beer. I'll give you one, and like we're good. That's why when you came out, I was like, hey, give him a beer. You're like, yeah. I was like, yeah, give him a beer.
Hey, and you're my boy. You tell me, hey, this guy deserves a beer. I'm gonna give him a beer.
Bro, you know Andy, he was 5'2", fucking little pit bull of a man.
Yeah,
But
yeah.
dude, do you know how
He tried to bark
emasculating
at
it
me
is?
real loud one day. He's like, I'm older because I got more experience. And I'm like, I'm older because I'm older. And he's like, I'm older because of experience. And I'm like, great. You've got experience on me. I acknowledge you. But I'm older due to age and mathematics. And he was starting to get all irate and wanted to fight me about it. And I'm like, dude, I'm older because of mathematics. Your experience means fuck all when it comes to actual age.
All right, go have a 15-year-old that's been doing construction for the last fucking 5 years, try and date someone that's in their 30s. Now that 30-year-old's going to jail for fucking
Exactly.
yeah.
Experience ain't
Your
got shit
experience
on
is
age.
all. Because let's face it, by the time I was fucking 15, I had the experience of a 30-year-old. But yeah, no.
Let me just raise my hand to tell you I'm part of that same class. The class of 1989
Actually,
to 95,
I hate
right?
to say it, knowing your history and your past, I say by the time you were 10, you had the experience of a 30-year-old.
Probably even sooner than that,
Sorry.
maybe. It's the good old hockey game. It's the best game you can't watch. Because
Are you excited for tonight's game?
absolutely, game
Me
5
too.
of a 7
I
game
wish I could
series.
watch, but I'll be stuck outside all night probably.
Why? What are you doing?
She has the
Huh?
concert tonight.
Who's she going to see?
Um,
I know this has
a
all been
character.
told to me the last like 3 days in a
No,
row.
yeah, a character from Stranger Things.
Oh,
He's a singer.
oh,
Victoria's
okay.
like obsessed with him, my
Yeah,
friend.
but,
So
but
I was
he's
like, okay.
performing music, yeah.
The worst part is she's like, after the concert, I plan to find him and take pictures or something. I'm like, no, please, I just want to go home. I don't want to stay. I don't care.
Oh,
Wait,
you're
hold on a sec.
sticking the
Hold on.
mud.
Where's this concert happening again?
In Toronto.
Days,
That's why I'm
days.
scared I might get shot or something.
Sweetheart, do you want me to come out?
I don't know. Just because, like, I don't know, like, where it's going to be exactly yet.
Probably the ACC.
And I thought you're going out tonight, so I don't want to, like,
Yeah, I can go out, get my stuff, and then come meet you. I'm only
Hey,
going to get Well, here,
Yeah,
I'll
but
put it
honey,
this
it's
way.
in the
Let me
concert.
put
How
it
are you
this
gonna
way.
come?
I'm only going out to get the money to pitch towards you coming out. I can do that with my money. So I don't technically have to. With my check, I can get everything done that needs to be done on Wednesday.
I Yeah,
Sounds
but you
like
know you can
she
just
could
give me the
use
money
pardon
tomorrow.
the vernacular,
Unless you
guys.
like need money
But it
for like
sounds
food
like
tonight
she
or
could
something.
use an escort, and she's a little bit too proud to accept said help.
And me being the person that I am, knowing Toronto, yeah, I don't think I want my no offense to my woman, like I trust her impeccably. But I don't trust the people out there to not try and rob her or do some fucked up shit.
Hey, quickly
Yeah, I
back
don't trust that either.
onto topic for a second. I just reached 85 with Raiko, and he wants to learn Thunder.
Extra sensory, maybe? I don't fucking know, dude.
No, I'm not learning it.
But I don't
I just
exactly
thought it
know
was
what
funny to
it's.
mention
She
to you.
literally has told me no details other than like get your ass ready and I'm picking you up at 3:30.
At that point, then it's about a week ago. I would have told her, "Listen, you want me to be ready to go? Then part of being ready to go is where the fuck is it? How the fuck are we
That's
getting
literally I
there?"
asked her like 3 times, bro. I'm
What's
like, okay,
Then
where exactly is it?
then you either give me the details or I shan't be going.
I'm gonna be texting her right now. She's
Like,
probably not even up.
I want details so that way I know what the hell I'm getting myself
It's
into.
probably at like, hold on, where exactly is it?
Because like even when we went to see ICP, Jesse had the same issue. So I googled everything. I'm like, honey, I know where we are. I don't exactly know the route home off by heart, but like I know where we're at, and
It would be at the convention center, would it? Probably something like I don't know. Because I went to an event there before, the Fan Expo thing.
What's the name of the dude?
Hold on. Joe Curry. Curie. Keery. And then Joe. Joe. You guys can look him up just to like for recognition. If you ever watched the Stranger Things, he plays the character Steve.
She's picking you up at 3, and the thing doesn't start
She
till
said no
7.
because she said 3:30 because of traffic and shit. But
Oh,
then
yeah,
she asked if I could get a ride first, and my dad is being an ass, so I can't.
29th of April.
He also was
right?
mad at me I didn't vote yesterday.
No, that's not.
She's like, if you could
This-
find a drive, then awesome. If not, we will do it. Like her and her mom. And then I was like, okay, what time would we be leaving? She's like, I say 3:30. I'm like, what?
Does he also
Why
go
so-
by DJO?
She says the moon. I was like, she's like, yes, Toronto. Okay, yeah, but where in Toronto?
I have the venue open.
Like, hold on, where?
Where is it?
There we go. Toronto, Canada. Ticketmaster, because that should tell me exactly where the fuck this
That's
is.
what I'm on, and
General admission. Event info.
But yeah, the reason why she wants to leave early, I'm guessing, is because like traffic and stuff. I don't actually know what time it starts. I don't know what time it's going to
Is
be
this something-
over.
it starts at 7.
The concert?
Yes, I'm
Where
looking
is
at it
it?
right now. I'm looking
Then
at it right now,
where?
but I don't know where this is.
We're trying to find that out. Chill, please, for a second.
Sorry. Because she's texting me too, so I'm asking her.
Found it. I think it's on Queen Street.
She's gonna think I'm stupid because I asked where it was.
General admission tickets.
Like, I don't even, like, honestly, I'm not that excited. I'm just going because she really wants to go, and this is, like, a thing that she wants. I'm trying to just be a good, supportive friend. And I've never really been to a
It keeps
concert
just
other
saying
than one.
history, Toronto, Ontario.
Yeah.
So let me.
She's typing, then she'll tell me exactly. Hopefully. Because she's very sarcastic, so I'm like, just tell me where the hell
Okay,
it
hold
is.
on. It is 1663 Queen Street East, Toronto, Ontario. Opens
She doesn't even know.
open
She
24
literally
hours.
just said, I don't know. She
Looks
says, "I
like
don't
you're
know."
just outside the downtown core.
Okay, well, how about I take
Oh.
a picture and I'll send it to you, babe?
No,
way
if
you
you're
can
just
kinda-
outside the downtown core, I know exactly roughly where you're at, like the area, and that's not a fucking good area. I need to use the bathroom. That's how much this has just stressed me out
She's
now.
just south of
What?
Dundas Street East, lake and north of the lakeshore.
I don't really know to be honest. Is he actually really stressed out now?
Well, it's you're right down fucking in like you're in like Lakeshore Scarborough area. Like this is a Scarborough show.
Oh,
In a town like it looks like a little bar.
I've been to Scarborough. It's sketchy.
Yeah, it's well, listen, the biggest thing you gotta remember when you're in Toronto is that you don't bug nobody, ain't nobody gonna bug you most times.
I'm not a very confrontational person, but if somebody were to say something, I probably would go up and be like, "What the fuck did you say?"
No, you might want to say, pardon me, with some respect
Okay,
in
yeah,
the
maybe.
tone.
I guess. Yeah.
Right? Like around your friends, what the fuck did you say? Perfectly
I
fine.
know. Well, depends
Perfect
what
strangers. I'm like, what?
they
You
said.
wanna get we have a problem here?
Yeah, literally. But I don't want him getting all stressed out.
Well, I'm going to you're not gonna stop it.
I know I'm not. I've just never had somebody like genuinely care or anything. So. But yeah, good to know she doesn't even have any clue where we are going. So good thing you guys have been figuring that out for me so that I feel safe in this whole thing.
I'm literally
Because
DMing
she's
him.
literally just excited to go see him. I'm like, where the hell is it? Like, and now.
The red dot is your area in the family chat. Sorry, I gotta get back to grinding.
No worries. Oh, thank you.
No problem. I just had to find the event, and then the venue's listed on Ticketmaster, right? Because you got to buy
Yeah.
tickets for it. So
Yeah, which she
so it
did,
says the
so.
venue there. Once you look up the venue, it gives you an address. That's the where it went through for me. So
Yeah.
oh shit.
Right,
For sure.
Yeah, I just realized.
Are you back, honey?
Yep.
I was literally saying to him, I was like, I'm glad you guys, because she has no idea where the hell this shit
Discord
is.
DMs, by the way, I sent you the map, and it's also in family chat on Facebook.
I was like, it's good that
I'd
you
be
guys are
sending her a
looking out
message
for
be
me.
like, so you want me to go to Toronto to an area that you have no idea where we're going? Yeah, no, I'm out. Fuck this. See how she reacts to that.
Friend or sister?
Friend. Well, I've known her since high school.
So basically a sister.
Yeah.
Pretty much.
Anybody over about friendship that lasts
Okay, so she's like,
more
yeah,
than
it seems
10
like a
years to me.
decent place and it's not a shady artist. Okay, good.
He's not a shady artist, but the area that he's performing in is fucking shady as hell.
I know. That's
that-
what I'm saying. She's like, we will be fine.
I'm sure
She's like, calm down.
Isn't that just north of the actual like Woodbine Beach?
I'm like, I don't need to go. I mean,
yeah.
mhm.
Woodbine Beach is literally right there. I've been out there with fucking Kelly and her kids. I mean, not that late.
I worked at Woodbine and then I stopped because, that was sketchy.
Personally, if I may interject my opinion here, I'd maybe be dragging him
Go
with
ahead.
you, even if he has to sit somewhere for the show. Just it's nice to have I don't know how to say this without sounding like a fucking chauvinistic asshole, but it's good to have a male in an all-female group.
Yep.
No, for sure. Well, it's literally just me and her.
For everybody's protection, because men don't want to fuck with the women anymore because there's a dude there, and the women don't want to fuck with the men because the odds on he's dating one of the two of you.
Mm-hmm.
Right? So it keeps everybody away.
I'll speak from, before me and you started dating as a single dude. If I was out and I saw fucking two females with a dude, I know that odds are, like he said, one of them is dating the dude, and I'm not going to try and speak to either of them. Because at that rate, I talk to the one, she's not interested. Oh, this is my boyfriend. Oh, okay. So I go over to the other one who's actually dating, and then it becomes a fucking huge complication. Just, no, I'm not about all that shit.
No,
And
yeah.
do you know why I like, unless I have to, absolutely have to, I don't dress up. I don't care for name brands. I don't care for any of that. Give me a pair of track pants and a ratty t-shirt any day. Why?
Why? Because then it looks like you have fucking nothing because you dress like you have nothing, and no one wants to rob you because you have nothing.
Exactly. Meanwhile, I'm walking around with
Literally.
$1,500 in my pocket. No, I don't have that kind of money. People, leave me alone.
I have no money.
Seriously,
I might
1,500. Try more like 15.
You have 15 in your pocket? I might come and rob you.
Well, we can't all
That's
be as
15
broke
more
as
than I
you,
have.
Days. I mean, like let fuck your broken Matt Hardy is fixed compared to you. I love you. Please don't hate me.
Oh my god.
Bro, the fucking Haley's Comet is more fixed than I am.
Oh fuck. Actually, it looks like Jesse might get called off today.
She's
It's
just
pretty
trying to
cloudy
secure
out.
my mind. She's like, I've gone to concerts for years now. You'll be okay. I've only been to one ever in my whole life.
Is it bad that she's sitting here saying this to you and I want to be the guy that, like, okay, I know what you look like, so I'm going to just show up there, and then when you guys come out, I'm just run over, give me all your money.
No.
Just, like, fuck with you guys.
It wouldn't fuck with her. It would fuck with her friend, though.
It would.
Right?
Yeah.
Come up and be like, don't fucking turn around, don't fucking move, give me your fucking money, drop your purses, phone, everything now. And then be like, ah. You would just start laughing because you know my voice. Be like, I ain't giving you shit. Like,
Literally.
Your
now.
friend's literally dumping
But I
all of
have
their
nothing.
insides in their drawers at that point.
Bitch,
Bitch, I
she's
ain't giving
like,
you
"I'm
shit.
badass." Like, I ain't giving you shit. And her friend's like, here, take everything. Here is everything. Everything.
She just
Take
got me
my
photos. I don't know if this is-
money. Take my
You know what
wallet.
what I would do though
Here's
is the
my
moment her friends
credit
me
card.
everything. I'm like, okay, babe, so now we got all your shit. Let's go have some fun. She'd turn around and be like, wait, what? Be like, yeah, I'm actually dating her, by the way. I just did this because it's like something to do. I was bored.
Hey, you do that to them. She's the chorus for her friend becomes the chorus for "Don't Take the Girl" in the second verse. They're sitting in the car at the drive-in movie, right? Guy comes up to their car and says, "Give me all your money. Give me what you got." And he goes, "Okay, sir, here's my money, here's my wallet, here's my credit card, here's the watch my grandpa gave me, here's the keys to my car, mister, give it a whirl, but don't take the girl." She'd be sitting there emptying her fucking pockets, and you're sitting there like, "Ha, you're a stupid girl."
Oh my god.
Oh, I've done something like that.
And all you'd have to do is go and tell her, "Next time, have the details, and this shit doesn't need to happen."
If it starts at 7, what time will it be over?
Usually a couple hours at least.
Yeah, probably like 10, 11.
Yeah.
Oh fuck me.
Yeah.
I'm old, okay? I don't like being out late.
Oh, you're
Shut up, you're younger than both of us.
Yeah. Go out,
Yeah,
have
but
some fun. You know, you never know. You might actually, if you go into it with the attitude you have right now, you're guaranteed you're gonna have a lousy time.
It's just because I'm so antisocial.
Who
And, like,
said you
it's
gotta
just part
talk
of
to
my
anybody
comfort zone.
besides your friend? You go there, listen to some music, dance
I
like
know.
nobody's watching, and then you leave.
I don't even
'Cause that's
like
what-
his music. I like one song.
Okay, then
I
So
haven't
the
listened
whole
to the
time
other
Then
ones.
go in
though.
there, fingers crossed, they-
You want him to play that one song.
yeah.
I only played one song. Like, I only like the one song. I haven't listened to the other ones, to be fair.
What you do is when he plays that one song, you stay there until he plays that one song. Once it's done, you look at her and be like, okay, I heard my song, let's go.
Pretty much. That's what I want to do. But on
Watch his
Spotify,
first
he goes
song.
by DJ.
Yeah, that's the guy that they said was playing at that spot that I said.
Have you heard of the song End of Beginning at all? It's like, it's a
I
TikTok.
honestly, before you mentioned this guy like 4 days ago or 5 days ago when you guys hooked up. I had no
I've never
fucking
heard.
idea.
It.
Never
I
heard
only
of him.
like recognize him now because of the one song, and I heard it from TikTok a lot of times. The one I said. But I mean, he's not like super famous or anything. Like he's not like a Taylor Swift or something.
I hate that that's where your brain goes. You go to Tay Tay. Ugh.
I know.
Honestly,
But I
though,
wasn't.
I gotta give that woman a lot of credit, Taylor Swift, because basically, do you guys know what happened to her? She was like, okay, because I'm gonna take your stunned silence as no's, and
Well, like she got so like humiliated, like whenever she'd won awards and stuff. I know that.
yeah, well, she's had a very successful career up to this
Yeah, she
point,
has.
correct? Well, what
Yeah.
happened was is she was like 16 when she signed, or younger. She
Oh, I
was
know.
really, really young. And basically, her parents didn't care because they were getting loads of money out of it too, and whatever. So basically, they signed a contract for her that basically said the label owns everything, and her parents get this, and this is what she gets and lump it, and we own the rights to your music, and you can't, you basically she was locked out of her own music, which she had hand in writing. So she went and it was a big court battle, but she
Mind
actually
the game isn't owning.
well, okay, so there was a big court battle between her and the producers of of her music,
Yeah,
right?
because people were stealing her stuff.
Her label was stealing it from her. The people who put her music out were stealing from her. So
Yeah.
she was in a court battle against them to get the rights to her music. In the meantime, though, what she did was she went and took every fucking one of those songs and rewrote them.
I know she did.
Every last one of them, making all of that music that they were holding on to absolutely worthless. They superseded in court and said, "Listen, you just made it worthless. Thank you. Have a nice day. Here's your music." And she won everything plus a nice fucking lump sum too.
Yep.
Go Taylor Swift.
Now I know.
In that regard, but otherwise, I think her music's a little bit overrated. But
no, I
think we
agree.
need to hear the ex-boyfriend's side before we take
what do you mean? It's literally the story about the label. Her.
No, all of her songs are. Oh, my boyfriend cheated on me. Oh,
yes, okay. I get your
hear,
joke, man. I get your
boyfriend song side of the things before we take sides. By the way, at 79, Mewtwo learns me first.
I'd wonder if her and Kelsey are gonna last or anything.
Well, they can't go any shorter than what fucking Britney and K-Fed, I think, went. I'm pretty sure they set like a world record for the fastest marriage to go to divorce.
So.
Because I'm pretty sure they lasted like 48 hours or less.
Wow.
Okay, Google. Fastest celebrity to get married and divorced.
Oh my god.
Okay, Google. What celebrity holds the record for getting divorced the fastest?
Nicolas Cage and Erica Koike, 4 days. Despite applying for their
Nicolas Cage and Erica Koike.
Oh, okay. I
4
never
days.
heard of her.
Me either. That's how fast that marriage was. 4 days. So fast that no one even knows who she was.
What does Me First do again, by the way?
It tries to steal the move that they intend to use. You try and cut ahead of the line, use the move that they want to use, and with greater power. So
I wonder if it stops them from using a move altogether. I doubt it. It probably just gives them the same attack with a weaker power.
Like if you were up against, say, like a Gengar and it was to use Shadow Ball, and it outsped you, you use that, you'd get Shadow Ball, but at a greater power.
And
so Shadow
then
Ball
I'd
like
Oko that.
it would go up to like 100.
Yeah, I'm probably like Okoing that Gengar easy.
Yeah.
I'm about to thing. If you want to join.
Yeah, give me a sec.
I don't think I'm gonna learn Me First though.
No, I didn't. Oh, sweetheart.
Yeah.
That Betty thing that I said to you earlier, while you're sitting here right now talking with us, go on to it, go on betty.ca, make an account so that way you can get free spins and stuff. Dave can agree to that, like he can attest and confirm this.
I get daily
I
Oh.
went on,
coins, and that's
yeah,
basically what I play with most times.
that's where
Really?
I got it from, was from him.
I'm
He
not
had
a
he's
gambler.
already pulled
But
out
it's
like
not
probably like two,
gaming;
three hundred
it's
dollars.
gambling. You make
Really?
real money,
Yeah, he's
but you
already
So
gotta
have
pulled
pay
you
out
real
sent me
money.
like,
information?
I've pulled $300 out and put maybe 2 in.
Really?
yeah, all
Yes.
they ask is for your bank card information, so that way when you pull out the money, it goes into your bank account.
Shit. Okay.
Like right now, I'm sitting. You have my perspective up, right, babe?
Yeah.
I'll show you right now.
I need
I'm
some
trying to
more.
find the link. I gotta go up.
Just
Wait.
Google
Oh,
Betty,
this.
and it's literally like the second or third one down.
I got it. Now, what do I do? Like, join Betty?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Make an
Okay.
account, and then when you after you do your first deposit, they'll start giving you daily. Where you can you want to
What?
log in daily and go and collect. It's a daily gift and a daily spin. They give you the what's called Betty coins. Those Betty coins can then be translated into actual cash, which you can then either cash out and withdraw to your bank account, or you can go
Yeah.
and put it into games and play more and win more potentially.
That's cool. Okay,
Yeah,
but
like
which
right
one do I
now.
do? It says choose your welcome bonus.
The one that gives you the most free spins, the one that gives you the most money on it.
I don't know.
Like right now, sweetheart, I'm sitting at $12.80, and I haven't put any actual money into this thing yet.
I'm gonna send you the picture that it's
Just share your
showing.
screen.
Yeah, share your screen. You can do that on your phone with Discord stuff.
I can?
Yeah.
Oh. Okay, hold on. Mm-mm. I've never done that before. Hold on.
Yeah, I had
By the way, I
53.
just want to mention that seeing as we've been mentioning this online casino a little bit on the stream, that I am not sponsored nor endorsed. It just happens to be a site that I use and recommend to my friends because free coins and it translates to real money. And I've literally
Yeah.
gone and cashed out for the $5, 64,000 coins, right? Cashed out $5, went and played a game, put that up to 105, withdrew the $100 in my bank account.
Almost instantaneous. Like what? Like 10 seconds?
15 tops. Like I literally would
Really?
tell it to
Depending on
withdraw
your
and I
internet,
get a
maybe a
text
minute.
message. Yeah, I literally tell it to withdraw and I get a text message on my phone almost instantly that it's in my bank account. Check the bank and it's in there.
Yeah,
That's
so
Like no
awesome.
no huss, no fuss. As long as the card says is your card, right? It says your name on it. They don't fucking care.
yeah, so when you come down tomorrow and we go and do that little bit of running around that I got to do, I'm going to a
Mhm.
bank. I'm going to open a bank account, put like $10 into the bank account, throw that onto this site, because once I do that, I can get some actual like stuff from it, right?
And then I could
And
send
then,
you e-transfers.
yeah, you'll be able to
And I
send
would.
me. Actually, technically, you can right now.
I have $2.
By the way, um, once you
Okay, I don't know
get
how to share my
you know,
screen and I just lost the fucking thing.
No, we're just talking again about another product that I'm not sponsored or endorsed by, so I figured I should mute this time. But no, Mike, we're all good. Everything's good here. No argument. Just
No, but no, basically, we know of without saying names, we know of a financing site, and I was asking my girl if she would finance something for me like Jesse does for Dave, and I just pay her.
um, keep in mind it. Okay, now it might cost you a little bit more in the thing, but if you save money, right,
Yeah,
you might just be able to upgrade the one piece that you need versus the whole fucking thing,
yeah.
right?
I was thinking of upgrading the whole thing, and then now she has a computer too.
No, I'm not disagreeing with that, but like what all I'm saying is like, for you and that machine, you might just be able to do what we did with your old machine. Instead
Yeah.
of having your 3060 pop a 4060 in it and keep fucking going. Because your processor's a 12th gen i5, and I mean the upgraded version of mine was a 12. Like, I upgraded and I got an i7 from the same generations. Yours was second quarter, mine was fourth. You know what I mean by quarters, right?
Yeah.
In case you don't,
I
for the
don't.
chat, it literally the year is broken up into 4 quarters for anybody who has like a business,
Oh,
right? So your business is
okay.
required to report their taxes 3 times or 4 times a year, quarterly. So every 3 months you got to file taxes and tell the government what the fuck you're up to. Imagine having like, imagine having that as the way things have to be.
Yeah.
Speaking of which, I gotta get on my taxes very soon too.
So do I. It's been
My grandpa does them for me.
Uh,
Oh, and I looked on my thing, and I don't owe $12 anymore.
I
I don't know how it
don't
cleared up.
$12. They owe me $1,200. Wait, what? It's
I wish,
okay.
but
I'm probably going to do my taxes sometime either this year or next year and get another like 2-3 grand.
damn.
Yeah, no, I didn't do my taxes. Like, I didn't know about taxes because I was homeless, like at
that was
17
No,
here.
years
yeah.
You
old.
got me
Whatever, told me.
Frieza.
Yeah,
Uh-huh.
and fucking, I went and did my taxes while I was with my one ex, and I hadn't done them from 18 up until that point. It was like 8-9 years worth of taxes that I was getting returns on
Oh,
because GSTs, HSTs, OSTs, all of those little like.
And due to the statute of limitations, you'd only have gotten 7 of those 9.
No, they can go 10 years.
Okay, is it 10 for them?
It's 10.
Oh, okay.
That's
I thought it
why
was.
I said, fuck it, I'm gonna just do my taxes every 10 years and get a one giant lump sum.
Yeah, they can ding you for evasion at that rate, right?
They can only ding you for a tax evasion if you owe money. I don't work.
Good point.
I don't work. I'm on government assistance. So what taxes am I supposed to fucking file and or claim?
Do you know what I say in that regard? Is I'm on government assistance. How in the fuck do you not know what you're giving me?
Right? How do you not know what you're giving me? How do I have to do taxes when you are my technically you're my employer. You know exactly what's happening. You file it for me.
Like you said that this is how fucked up government assistance is. They tell you have to file your taxes while you're on government assistance. Government gives you money, right? You've got to file taxes telling them how much you've been paid. But they send you a fucking taxation slip called a T5 that says you made this much. So if you already know that much, file the fucking thing then. Why are you making somebody with little to no extra money pay hundreds of dollars to have their fucking taxes filed?
Thank you. And that's why I wait a few years to do it. So that way when I do it, I pay out of my tax return and I still get it. A chunk. Instead of going in, once every year, paying a couple $100 to do my taxes, so that way I can get that money back as GSTs and HSTs every couple of months. No.
Honestly, though, I think for your personal situation.
It would be a lot better
Having
if they did.
having those, GST checks come in when they're supposed to come in, and your
I
trillion
get
come
them.
in, and all of that. That's a couple $100 in your pocket each month that like you don't have if you don't file every year.
Yeah, I know.
Which is why I'm glad I got some. It's just I gotta attach them to my file, if you will. I gotta call up the CRA and say, hey, this person's gonna be working for me. Let them do what they need to do. And I need to do it for both me and Jesse. Because of the way it was filed the first time when Jesse and I had just met. I still hold a grudge for that to this day. She's older than me, so I respect her. That's her stepmom and everything, and we love her. But she didn't fucking listen at the very beginning. So
Oh no.
Jesse and I had known each other 4 months, and we had been living together maybe one, and she filed us common law.
Really?
Yep.
Why?
Because she thought you're living together, that makes you common law. No, it's 6 months to a year. It's you're shared this, shared that. Like there has to be tangible evidence that you are together, and there was not. She had her room, I had mine. I paid my rent, she paid hers. Separate rent receipts, separate phone bills, separate everything.
And who was this that did that?
A close family member.
Oh, okay.
And yeah. So needless to say, our taxes have been screwed. And Days, what kind of reaction do you get from me when I start getting talking about taxation? Good morning, Ronnie. Thanks for the like, buddy.
Well, right. Sweaty, confused, nervous.
I basically start hyperventilating and fucking like having a panic attack. Yeah.
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 Oh no.
Yeah, so I don't do well with taxation, and she fucked it. All I knew is I had to give these specific documents and to the right people, and my taxes were filed. And now I don't know how to fix it, and it's caused me so much stress that I haven't filed in ages.
Oh wow. No, I get it though.
So like it's
Hey, you ever get any kind of like repercussions for that? Go after her for pain and suffering. She caused this.
she ain't got shit, and she hadn't had shit since her dad died. So
No, I'm not talking about Jesse. I'm talking about the one that fucked you guys with the tax for.
that's who I'm talking about. Dude, like she's at the point where she has to sell the house because she can't sustain it.
Dumbass.
No, she was not the breadwinner, and she had another breadwinner with her. When he went, it was okay because she was still working at Chrysler. Well, they're switching over to electric over the next 2 years and later off. Yeah, and she's like 55, 60. She's not looking for a new job.
No.
I mean, she could, but like at that age, who the fuck wants to start a new job?
That rate, who wants to hire someone?
Exactly. And that's the same problem that I have. I've been doing YouTube for the last, 2 to 3 years pretty steadily. And, before that, I worked for a guy under the table or just as a volunteer thing, right? I went to learn how to cut down trees and make fences and build decks, and I learned to work with my hands in case I have to fucking fix something in my house, right? Because I wasn't very handy. So, I learned how to use tools and whatever, and, so, like, I haven't had a legitimate job in, 10 years?
Hey, at least at the end of the day, your resume, you can put SP data. It's a legitimate place you've worked.
Yeah, 10 years ago.
Okay, guy, I had one legitimate job my entire fucking life.
Oh.
I was 16. It lasted for 2 weeks because I was 295 fucking pounds, and they wanted me to run around, literally run around and grab all the carts from outside in the fucking winter. Dude, after doing that for like 3 days straight, I looked at them on Sunday and said, "Hey man, I have a dentist appointment. I have to go. I forgot about it." Yeah, they told me not to show back up.
Yeah, and I'd have sued them for fucking. I'd have sued them.
Probationary period, dude.
I'd have sued them still.
Well, face it, dude. What dentist is open
Lake
on a
Ridge
Sunday?
Dental, the one that I went to, was open 7 days a week from about 9 to 3 on Sundays.
Oh shit.
Yep. Fire me because you think I'm lying. I'm gonna go and see you in court. And when I come in with my dentist slip that said I had an appointment for that period of time on a Sunday, you can get fucked.
Yeah, I actually didn't though.
No, I know you didn't. Ooh, thunder hits through bounce. I forgot about that. Go ahead.
I still need help figuring out what to do on this Betty app. I sent the photo because I don't know which one to do.
Then now all you gotta do is you gotta wait. Because
What?
they're gonna review the photo of your card or your ID or whatever the hell they asked you for. I forget.
No,
now.
like I just sent you that choose your welcome
Choose your
bonus.
welcome bonus.
I don't know where to.
Hold on.
There's basically 9 games with 100 free spins. She's asking which one she should use.
I don't know. They're all about as lucky as any other one. I don't play the slots. I play ones where you put like a bet down and then a thing goes and a multiplier goes up and then you cash out before the multiplier goes and you win money. I don't play the
So
slots.
anyone is good.
And to me, any one of those is as good as the other. I personally, hold on. Let me open that a little bigger, please. Holy fuck! It doesn't get any bigger. I like the either the Sugar Rush or the Sweet Bonanza because when you win, right? Like say it's one of those ones like Candy Crush. It connects like 4, and then they'll disappear, and everything else will drop down to make it so you can potentially get more.
Yeah.
I was looking at the Gold Blitz Extreme. It looked kind of cool to me.
The what?
But the Gold Blitz Extreme
Yeah.
looked cool.
Oh, yeah.
I would listen to Dave because he knows this site more than me.
I think Ryan's one on Gates of Olympus pretty good. So I'd say any one of those 3. And again, like days 1 1280. I've seen it go 50 spins and I win 40 cents. So
Okay, I'll try the sweet bonanza right now.
Like I had 50 spins. I got
Sugar Rush. I don't
almost
know.
$13.
I don't know. My anxiety
one,
is
right?
going.
Pick one.
it's
It
not.
doesn't matter.
It doesn't matter. It's not costing you anything yet.
I know, but
And you
Okay.
you only have to win. So like one of those 9 is gonna give you at least a little bit of something.
hopefully. Now I'm
That's
putting in
not
my
my bad.
email.
Yep.
Hey, because it's Mewtwo, can I just do 93 instead? Or do I go to 95?
What?
Or sorry, not 90, 80.
I'm sitting here like, wait, we're supposed to go to 90 something? Well,
no.
guys, we might have to
No,
stand
sorry
you
to
after
sorry
that.
to scare you there for a moment. But like,
bro, I wanted to go through this screen so fucking bad and deck you because, like, bro, I could have been grinding all fucking night while I was like, what?
sorry, buddy.
Let my heart just go back to normal beating.
Our Mewtwo's are
90.
basically at the same levels too. By the way, you're a little bit ahead of me on Mewtwo.
Yeah.
And Mewtwo's gonna be my 3rd 285, I think.
Nice.
Yeah. I've been a little bit distracted by the conversation. My apologies.
So have I.
It's asking what industry do you work?
Um.
Other
Options.
because you work with horses. And I
Yeah,
don't
but
know.
it doesn't give me that option.
Does it say like farming or anything like that?
No. Consumer
Agriculture?
products, manufacturing, service, technologies, retired, student, unemployed, homemaker.
What were the first 2? Because I didn't.
I know I
catch it.
read fast. Manufacturing,
Nope.
consumer products,
Nope.
service,
Yep.
retired.
Service.
Service.
Hey, honey.
Okay.
Trying to get up. Okay.
Morning,
What
Jesse.
the hell?
Actually,
Start
I
typing
don't
your
have to go make her breakfast this morning. Because somebody that need
I wish someone could make me
leftovers from
breakfast.
yesterday.
No, it was I had
Hey,
a chicken
Senor, you may want to turn off your camera.
Go that way. Go,
I-
go
Start
that
typing
way.
your application.
Don't
As
don't
of-
continue talking to me when I
Mhm.
ask you to do something because my camera. All right.
Uh.
What were you gonna say now?
I was gonna buy 2 books last night.
Okay. Whatever. Just your breakfast is in the fridge.
Yeah,
Don't forget you said you're gonna wake Adam up when you're on your way out.
yeah.
Okay.
You know, she came in. I looked over to say hi.
That
And
was I realized I
Pointy.
looked over as soon yeah. And then I asked her to move, and she tried to continue her conversation. I'm like, no, you need to fucking move first.
right. That could get Dave a higher rating than he's wanting.
Honestly, it might give me a boost to viewership, but they can't do nothing. She's
Okay, it's asking for occupation. Start typing your occupation. I don't know.
I train horses.
You train
Yeah, then they're gonna
horses,
want all
or
the info for that.
no. Yeah, I would just put
That didn't work.
equestrian
I'll just
something.
say. Well, it's true.
Because that's what if you're into your equestrian training,
Mhm.
that literally means that I work training horses.
Literally, it's still not.
What is
I
it
don't
like a
know.
drop down menu again, or can you just type into it?
It's a type in. I'll show you.
Okay, so just horse trainer.
I did. It didn't work.
What do you mean?
Being stupid.
Yeah, it's a drop down list. Please search and select your and you tried spelling that with an E and for E.
Yeah.
Okay. Nothing comes up. Horse anything.
No.
You know what? Fuck it. Put V for vet.
V for okay. Vet assistant.
That there you go. Because you're a trainer. You're the vet. You will assist.
And I have done things that a vet would do to horses,
Uh-huh.
but I'm not going to say anything on the live.
Uh-huh. Hey, that horse looks like it can talk. Its voice.
Okay. No, I don't want to receive.
She's trying to make centaurs.
Yes, I am older than 19.
Hey,
Oh, Jesus Christ.
If a human puts his head up a horse's butt, does that make him a centipede?
Maybe. But dude, I'm like, my girlfriend's trying to make centaurs, and without missing a beat, she goes, "Yes, I'm over 19." All I heard was a yes. I was like, "Wait, what?" No wonder I couldn't do anything.
All right.
It's about to go
I'm
down.
submitting. Work. Your welcome bonus. 95%. Okay, what? What is the hiccup? I'm getting annoyed. You couldn't verify your address. They say they can't verify my address. It's a
Guys,
house. Like, what?
what do they want?
I don't know. Please make sure you submit a correct address. I did.
Is your address just yes or no? Is your address on the ID card that they would have asked for the
Yes,
same
but
as
they
the
didn't ask me
address?
for an ID yet.
Oh,
It was like we have a minor hiccup and then said the address.
all right. Make sure you.
I just put
did you-
house. Maybe this will work.
Wait, you just in the address you just put the word house.
No.
How about you push your actual address?
I did. I did.
Sorry,
I did.
Sorry, I just had to finish that thought because that's where my brain went. I literally thought for a
I'm
second
doing
you
my
had put-
address, my ID now.
Okay.
Yeah. Oh,
I
God.
wouldn't
Driver's
have
license.
thought she'd put house where the address goes. Where do you
Where you
live?
have
In a
no
house. Like, you've been looking at little Jimmy's homework too much. Where do you live, little Jimmy? In a house.
Where's your house located at, though? On a street? Where's your street located at?
So-
On Earth?
So, and where on earth are we? Oh, is your house somewhere in Wisconsin? I don't know. I don't know why I went with Wisconsin. But...
I'm gonna pay $35 to get my driver's license photo retaken. Because it looks terrible.
It's supposed to.
No, it looks so bad.
It's supposed
Like
to.
my eyes are pop. I don't even understand.
That's okay. Do you know what the funny thing was? I got my driver's license taken at 16. The guy that took my license looked at me and goes, well, either one of two things is going to happen here, kid. I went, what? He goes, either you're going to end up in jail or you're going to end up as an actor. I went, why? He goes, because you are one for a mugshot.
Huh.
Well,
Probably-
I didn't become an actor.
Oh,
Asshole.
wow.
It's funny how a stranger knew.
Literally. I can't get it out.
Giggity.
Does it need to come out?
Yeah, it does. Because I have to take a photo of the back of the card and it's wedged into my wallet.
Oh, okay. Well, that de-escalated.
And my
quickly.
nails are really long.
Hey,
Oh yeah, she do have some long nails.
natural
And
or
they're real.
Nice.
Natural.
Nice.
Dude, she gave me like a little like scratchy scratch on my back through 2 layers of shirts, and it left red marks.
Oh, shit.
Yeah, dude.
Babe, don't tell them.
It was at that moment I went, trouble.
Is in
Okay, I can't get this out.
your eyes.
Meow.
That's what she said.
Literally, she just came and said it to me.
Okay,
Hi, ow claws.
can I do this tomorrow when I'm there? The ID shit. Because I can't get my thing out. It's an issue.
Giggity.
What?
What?
Are you gonna like be able to help me get this card out?
Should be able to.
I'm trying, but like it's.
Use tweezers.
I don't. Good idea. If only I could
I was-
find them.
Oh, okay. That's the answer I was expecting. The one that I was like, wait a second, a woman without a pair of tweezers? The fuck world do we live in?
Right?
No, I have them. I just don't know where the frick they are.
Hey, if there's any consolation, Dave, I'm doing
What do you
I-
mean we've made a new friend? No, I didn't make a new friend. That's not my friend. I don't even know this person. So
What?
if they're not my friend, Mike, whose friend do you think that this girl might be? I do believe that congratulations days are in order, Mike.
What are we talking
Sorry,
about?
I'm being a fucking
You.
dick. I'm being a serious dick right now. But no, Marissa is a good friend of mine at this point, and also Dace's most recent love interest.
Oh God, someone's asking.
Somebody said, "Yes, I see you have made a new friend," and I'm like, "Well, not my friend, but not my new friend. Introduced to me from a friend of mine." So
I'm your
there-
new friend, but like Days' girlfriend. Okay, this was a bad idea.
What?
To put my driver's license in this fucking thing.
Yeah,
Where it's supposed to go.
license and registration. Did you just
Yeah,
throw a
but-
brick at me? No, I threw my wallet. I can't get my fucking card out.
Facts.
Sorry, I'm taking my headset off for a second. I need to get my hair out of my face.
Get you out of
I
my
also just spilled coffee all over my bed, so my life's going great right now.
face.
You're still laughing at my joke?
No, I'm laughing at her because now she's spilled coffee all over her bed. Life's going great right now.
Oh.
Can't get her ID out. Fucking coffee all over the bed. Going to her concert, she probably really doesn't really care to go to. Like, yeah, life is fucking awesome.
Literally.
Hi, what do you
And my
want?
stomach hurts.
You want wet foods, don't you? Yeah, you're not getting any right now. I don't have any. Tomorrow.
Oh,
Tomorrow
yeah,
if I
tell
have the
her,
money. Oh, you okay?
tell her.
Are you okay? That was my knee you just bonked your fucking head off of. Are you okay?
Tell her mommy's gonna buy her some food.
Mommy's gonna buy you some foods tomorrow, okay? Okay.
Yeah, I need to find tweezers.
Okay.
This is so annoying.
If you can't find tweezers, might I recommend 2 butter knives?
I have actually. I'll use this. You won't approve of it, but I don't care. It's one of like the
What?
sharpest knives I have because I use it for work.
Can you leave that
And I
open for
already
me?
got my
I'm
hand
fucking
the
dying
other
in
day.
here. The,
trying
way,
to take
the
wax
window
out
was
my wax
cracked
melter.
and it blew it shut last night, so, and I just haven't gotten up to open it again. Thank you. Oh man, so much better. Some air freaking flow in this room. Oh,
Tell me
someone
if you
opened your door
approve
for
of
you?
this.
yeah, Mom came and
Sending it
poked
to
her
you.
head in and said good morning. I meant to tell Jesse to leave it open for me too, but
This is what I have to use.
I have 2 80s or more and 3 85s.
Yeah, that'll definitely get it out. It'll cut the pocket right out.
I don't want to cut it. It's a Michael Kors wallet.
Yeah, I know. I saw that.
I just don't want to cut myself.
Hey, Dave, if there's any consolation to you, my last Pokemon I'm doing without the Lucky Egg. It's also Arceus, so
Oh my god.
yeah, get the wand. What? Excuse me.
Unfortunately, Mike says, congratulations to Days, who now has a girlfriend. I am proud.
I saw it. I said thank you.
Oh, okay.
Thank you.
I know. Fucking cats over here losing their
Oh,
fucking
man.
mind.
Oh,
Hey,
dude,
I'm just pushing it back in farther.
It's permission to be myself, sir.
Permission granted.
What did you say thankful for? Thank you for. All you've done is said yes so far. No, I'm kidding. I know there's been so much help over and above that, but all you did was agree to be his girlfriend so far. What did you say thank you for?
Can I help you, miss? What the fuck was that? My cat just came up and gave me a Mike Tyson like 1-2 like a fucking 2-3 combo right now. I'm not even joking, bro. She came up, bought me twice in the chest, and then came up with an uppercut to my chin. Like the. What did I not give you? What did I give you that you didn't like? What am I not doing that you want me to do? The window's open
Love
for you.
me,
like,
love me, say that you love me.
Oh, Dave, sometimes, man.
What, you asked what your cat wanted, I gave you the answer. So how you been, Mike? You haven't been able to stick around for a good little while. I don't know whether it's work or school or the combination of the two, but I hope you're staying well, man.
Bless it.
Thank
you. Bless it.
Oh, jeez.
Fuck, if you want to die that bad, man.
Oh.
You done?
I think so.
Bless you.
It's usually 3 in a row, if not more.
Dude, that's like me when I used to come out of the basement to the outside. Sit there. Guys, give me a minute. Why? Because in about 30 seconds, I'm going to sneeze for about 2 minutes straight. What? And proceeds to have exactly what I said happen.
Yep. True story. Happened to my friend.
Every fucking time you went outside.
Yeah, well, mostly not so much every time we went outside, but any time where we were, like we were up for a good like period of the night where we really had no business being up for it. Like we pull an all nighter
Oh
and
no,
then we
dude.
go
Anytime I
outside.
go outside now, I fucking sneeze at the sun.
Yeah. Stop looking at it. It might help.
No, dude, I just walk outside, the brightness, I fucking squint my eyes, look down, and then done. Like sneezing like I fucking just did a lot of pepper. Hey, yo, tell me that Arceus and Rapidash don't kind of look similar.
Yeah, it's RCS is basically Rapidash with a tentacle instead of the thing. You remove the horns, don't elongate the face, and then put that weird halo thing around its body, and it's take
Yep.
away the flames. Arceus.
Sweetheart,
Yeah.
she's sitting here right now playing with that blue tower thing with the ball.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
She loved that thing off when you had it in Brampton. I'm not surprised.
And dude, just like in Brampton, she's doing the same fucking thing again, where she puts her one paw down the center and tries smacking the balls on the outside and can't get at it.
I can't wait to see her.
Fucking derpy. You're so derpy. Do you know what I can't wait though? Is when she starts sitting on the top of it again and starts smacking the balls.
No.
No, in Brampton, me and Dave were sitting in the room one time. He came over. We were watching like videos or something,
I was
Yeah.
just hanging out on
And-
your side of things for a while.
right? And we look over, and sure enough, Onyx is sitting on the top tiny little ring, smacking at the balls.
That's adorable.
Oh, she's about to do it again. I just
I
saw her trying to step up on it. Ethan, I know you like that thing a lot. I'm so glad I got you another one.
Me
That
too.
was- That was her first toy that she had when she came to like our place. When she came to live
What?
with me, Dave, and Jess, I got her that, a mouse that squeaked, which that yeah, we all within a couple of days came to agreements that thing needs to die.
Yeah, okay.
No,
Really?
she loved it.
Yeah,
And
and
that
all
was-
you'd hear day and night is beep 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 all through the fucking apartment. We're like, bro, you gotta kill that thing. Not the cat, but the little mouse toy.
Yeah, no. The funny thing is, I got her another one. It's sitting under my bed somewhere. But yeah, no, I got her that, the one, and that thing. Like when I first brought it to my place, I went and spent like a good like $80 on just toys alone for her from the dollar store.
You are such a good dad.
I love this cat. This cat has saved my life more than people will ever understand.
Yes, I found.
did. Yes, you did.
I
I say
found the
that.
tweezers. Let's see
I
if
literally
can
said
get
that
this
my
out.
cat has saved my life more than anyone will ever understand, and she came running from her toy to come jump into my arms.
Did she?
Yes.
That's
She's literally
great.
sitting in my arms right now, being like coddled and
Really?
Yeah, and they say animals are dumb and they don't know.
oh,
I
this
love
one's
this.
definitely fucking dumb, but she definitely fucking knows. Like she knows right where her
Speaking
treats
of,
are, and she is
silly
begging for
animals
treats right now.
who would think we think they're dumb and they don't know, but they're really actually smart. Hi, Karma. How you doing, girly?
So, I'm literally having no luck. Tweezers don't work to pull this thing out.
Good girl. Yeah,
So,
you're a
babe,
good
you need to
girl.
help me.
Good morning, Karma.
Because I'm going to lose my mind.
Oof.
It's not working.
Morning, honey.
Like, that's how
You
wedged
may-
it is
you
in
might
there.
come into the office now that you're not poking through your shirt.
I was cold.
She says I was cold.
Yeah, we kind of saw that.
Right? So I'm looking outside and it's a little gray.
She is quite humid.
Oh, it's brutal. I can feel it. This room is.
Gray is the understatement.
What does
here.
it help you get form?
Hey, why is that out?
Oh, you just realized that now.
No, I'm just asking about it now.
Oh, when I was playing him and I was playing zombies the other day, the one day he said that was hurting his eyes. So he turned it off.
Okay, so turn it back on when you're done. That's there for my camera, not to.
Yeah. Well, they're gonna have you to get like 4 TVs/monitors so that gives off the heat.
No,
Yeah, she's not wrong.
No, I know, but she just changed the subject back to the heat from the fact that her and Adam turned off a light while I was
Oh.
sleeping the other night and
Well,
didn't
he
turn
did.
it the fuck back on.
Well, he did.
I don't care which one of you done it.
It was definitely Jesse. When she's putting the blame on him, it was definitely her. Or, she could be telling the truth and it could actually have been
Right?
him. Who knows?
Now,
I'm not schizophrenic, I'm sorry.
without
I
that
always
light
believe the
during
opposite.
the nighttime, I've got a shimmer on my camera.
How's your grinding coming along there, good buddy?
Fire chicken's gonna take a no pun intended hot minute. But 78 and a third. And then Dragonite's 80 and my one that's attached to your Arceus is at 81. So like
Okay.
Fire Chicken's the last one I really have to actually grind, and then the other two will go quick.
Yeah, because I'm working on Arceus now. But I'm keeping the Earth plate on him so he stays Earth typing instead of giving him the Lucky Egg and bringing him to a normal type. Because he's already traded, so he's already getting boosted experience, right?
Yeah, but yeah, you think about it, that thing's worth almost $3,000 with the lucky egg on it.
Okay. I was just thinking, I do it this way for a bit, level him up this way, and give you a chance to catch the fuck up.
Yeah. I mean, whatever way you want to do it, I'm just saying that Rapidash is worth like 2,700 experience with the lucky egg on.
Nice.
So, yeah. On the traded Pokemon only.
Yeah.
Brilliant. So, Marissa, you want to hear something funny?
What?
Face face.
I come home. My mom comes home last night, right?
Yeah.
My brother and I had been smoking in my office all fucking night, right?
Yeah.
All night. Him and then me and then him again and me again and like all night. And
Yeah.
my mom comes home and she tells me that she can smell my candle from down the hallway. I was like, sweet, okay.
It works.
Right?
Okay. And
Oh, I was just super happy considering how much
Oh.
what we're doing. With the reasoning
Oh.
for the candle stinks like a motherfucker, and she couldn't smell it at all over the candle that's just been laying over the course of the evening. So
okay.
yeah. So
Well,
so
that's
imagine this, right? Like
Yeah.
you use a vape, right?
Yeah.
Do you live by your place or your folks?
Well, my friend's parents,
Oh, okay. Well, your own
but I
space
also
then.
stay at my sister's and stepmom's a lot.
Okay, whatever. But you pay for your own space, yes?
Yes.
Okay.
A little too much, but yeah, whatever. But I do smoke in the house.
Yeah. You smoke cigarettes, right?
Yeah.
Now they'd rather you not smoke in the house, I would imagine.
Yeah, but I don't give a shit.
Okay. Now imagine you open the window as wide as your fist is, okay?
Okay.
Okay. And you go
Yeah.
and all day or for the better part of 6 to 8 hours, all you're doing is smoking in your room. And
Yeah.
then they come to your door after you've stopped about 20 minutes ago, and then they tell you all that they can smell from down the hallway of the building. Not just my hallway of my apartment, but from down the hallway of the building is
Oh,
they can
God.
smell my candle. I turned to my mom and I said, I guess we don't have to worry about the super smelling anything. And she goes,
Oh, my.
what do you mean? I go, well, future sight? That's interesting. I don't want it, but That's an interesting move for Fire Chicken to learn.
Yeah.
But yeah, so I said, I guess we don't have to worry about the supers complaining about the smell.
That. Oh God. That's true. That's funny.
Yeah.
Mhm.
She goes, what do you mean? I'm like, I stopped smoking in here about 20
Not bad
minutes
of
ago, and all
it.
you can smell is the candle.
Uh.
And
Wow.
you remember the one you told me to get, Days? That purpley whatever one I went and looked. I
Yeah.
didn't see them at the $2 Ramos. I remembered to look for them at. Because I was starting to get a little pissed off. I couldn't find magic cards, so I stopped looking for them.
Ah.
But I've got a fresh linen or like fresh air one, right? You
Okay.
know the scents that I like. They're like
Yeah.
right, like the
That's
I
why I
like
highly
pretty much
recommended
any.
this one.
yeah, but basically I just light it at night and leave it. But I got the like a fresh linen one of the ones that you got, so.
Okay.
And I got another one under my desk, and just at night when my mom babysits, I light up a candle and then I light up and I just blow it into the room. I don't even care.
Yeah.
You should get a wax warmer.
Yeah,
You can find
you
them
know
at
what,
Walmart
you know what a candle doesn't have that one of those stupid scentsy things do?
What?
Another
Usability.
fucking plug.
I know.
I hate it. I like you got to understand. At least once a month, every month for the entire duration of the summer, the breaker's gonna blow in my office at least once in
At
that period of time.
Probably, yeah.
But
Because of power surges, because of everybody running their AC. I can't have certain machines on whilst like I plugged in a heater a couple weeks ago because my toes got cold and my toes were cold. So I plugged in
Yeah.
a heater, it blew the circuit.
Really?
Yes. After having it
Oh,
on
wow.
for about 20 consecutive minutes, my everything went. We were in the middle of a Warzone match, Days. Or
Oh, no.
I was playing something with you and Ghost, I'm pretty sure, and my everything just went bye-bye.
I still remember me and you were gaming or doing something. We were watching something. We were doing something in Discord. And someone used something out in the kitchen and it fucking popped your shit.
Yeah, we've learned that basically on the wall that I share with the kitchen, or like that would be facing the kitchen, only the coffee pot can be plugged into that particular plug, or it blows the breaker.
Yeah, because like you get put on the microwave or something to heat something up and fucking came
Yeah,
back when it's
Mom
been
was
done.
using a flat grill.
Oh, wow.
Yeah. So she was making me breakfast, so I couldn't even get angry. But I'm like, yeah, you should probably have known to plug that in on the other fucking side.
you think mom's gonna use her brain for that?
She's like 60.
But yeah, I
the thing's
guess
basically
Candles are better.
basically it's a
But you don't have to plug them in.
at that age, your brain isn't even a brain anymore. It's a little pebble floating in the liquid of what used to be your brain.
I really hate my eyelashes.
Right? Like my brain's starting to swim in its own juices.
Incoming.
Oh.
Oh. That's Bailey.
Jesse said incoming. I was expecting a loud noise and there wasn't.
Dude, she said incoming. I was expecting ninjas. I said, dude, tell me, bro. I literally just had the. Remember when we were watching? What's his name? The little person, fucking comedian.
What's the little person's comedian name?
Oh, Brad.
Brad
Yeah.
something.
Brad
Yeah.
Williams.
Bro, I
Brad
just had the
Williams.
Brad Williams, like when Brad fought the dude in the car. I just had that dude's reaction. He came out and said Hadouken, and he thought, well, because he's a little person, sure, why not? And fucking ran away. She said incoming, and I started looking around my room like, fucking, she's gonna come through my door and hit me.
Well, she is a ninja.
Dude,
Me? Yeah.
The amount of times that I would have forgiven you for popping her because she just popped up behind you dude, for
the
somebody,
amount of times I've almost sent your wife to the fucking ER because she pops up behind me.
dude, you are Madara Uchiha. Like, you cannot sneak up behind this guy. I tried. I walked light. I snuck up on him, and he's like, dude, second sense, you coming? Jesse?
No one has ever been able to sneak up on me. I feel your presence.
Jesse.
Jesse, literally, I'm standing in the kitchen talking with Dave. I turn around and literally almost fucking kissed her because she was that close to me.
Yep.
Oh wow.
Yeah.
And had minutes
And,
like I didn't even fucking know she was there.
yeah, I like literally I jumped back, cocked a fist, and I landed almost in Dave's lap. He's like, dude, what the fuck? I'm like, dude, I almost just fucking sent your wife to the goddamn moon because you were right behind me.
And I looked at her and I'm like, you need to announce yourself when you come into her room. She's like, why? Because I'm like, if he had clocked you out of sheer reaction, what the fuck do you want me to do?
Oh god, yeah.
Like, it was he'd have done it. Look straight at me and gone, fuck, dude. I didn't like. She was
My bad.
She startled me. What do you want? And I would have went, I don't know.
No, dude, it would have been three things. I hit her hitting the floor, and me looking at David going, sorry.
Like she scared me. The fuck you want?
That's
Yeah,
funny.
no, like no, back then, because I didn't sleep. I've told you what my drug of choice was.
You were.
I didn't sleep. I was
A hot one at
very
that,
jumpy. I was very like irritable, and the fact that like I was 220 pounds of just solid waiting to go off.
Let's just put it this way: I'm not a small dude, and I don't seek altercation, but given the right circumstances, I am known to stand up for myself when I feel the need to.
Yeah.
This guy turns to me and I say something. Shut up, Days. I heard you. Hey, as far as I was concerned, yeah, you pissed me off, but you weren't overstepping boundaries where I felt I needed to be that guy.
Oh, so I should have just pulled a meow shot then and put my hands upon you, girl.
Dude, that was a very angry song, and I started calling names. That's why I stopped writing it.
Oh, I told her about that. We gotta play that for her one day.
What, the beef track that I wrote?
Yeah.
I want to hear it.
Yo, like it's to the point that I want to hurt him because he hasn't released it. And at the time of when he wrote it, if he hadn't released that, I guarantee his fucking rap career could have taken off.
Really?
Yes.
Well, then why don't you play it?
Because since that track has been written, he no longer feels that way about said person. They have squashed the beef and like bygones be bygones, even though we still hate the guy.
Okay, true.
So yeah.
He's one of the people that like I don't have so many people that I can afford to just cut people off anymore. So he's one of those people that is like, hey buddy, how you doing? Glad to see you go. On your way out. Bye until next time. Like just very like tolerate him. I tolerate.
He's okay.
Yeah.
Me being a person who has literally like. This was hilarious. When I got out back in the day, like it was 2016 and everything, like I was still on probation and stuff. No, it was 2021. Shit. We were sitting in the backyard after I had gotten released and everything. And yeah, this guy starts saying some fucked up shit to me. And I called him on. I was like, let's go. Backyard. Friendly little fight. First one, if you beat me and I say I'm done, you stop. If I beat you down and you say stop.
I even offered to referee that particular day just for the
Bro,
talking.
We had you, Dingus, and Alicia all willing to say Jack is Dingus. What's our name? I'm not gonna call him Dingus no more. I'm calling him by his name. I don't care.
No, I don't drive, Mike.
Jack literally said, if the person who says like I've had enough and the other one doesn't stop, I'll fuck them up. Like Jack was willing to get involved and referee this. I had Dave, I had Alicia, who was.
We just wanted, honestly, that anybody involved wanted you guys to either fucking kiss and make up and squash the beef, or fucking lump each other and squash it that way.
Yep. And that's
Like,
what
we
wasn't
wanted.
gonna give him the satisfaction of squashing the beef. I wanted the fight. That's what I wanted. You want to talk all this shit and talk down upon me and Dave because of life circumstances and shit?
Yeah.
Man up.
Exactly.
You can't man up.
I need
You're
the
a little
Wi-Fi
bitch.
password, please. Jesse?
He
Oh
just
shit, there's my other
basically,
ones.
yeah, he just basically wouldn't fight. And then I heard him call me a snitch.
Uh-oh.
He's like, "Oh, I heard some things about you." I was like, "What? What did you hear?" She's like, oh, that you like to call some people. I was like, call some people? I ain't calling no one if you beat me up. He's like, that's not what I'm talking about. I was like, what? Did I call the cops? He's like, yeah, I heard that you're a snitch. I'm like, oh, and I'm guessing you heard that from Jack because of the one time I called because me and Dave got into it and I was on probation and I didn't want anything to happen. And I called and said, yeah, I'm on probation. This
not
is
to
my
mention
name. And me and my friend just got into a fight.
yeah.
Am I
What am I
okay?
doing?
The other on the other
Huh?
hand too, you also said that it was also partly for like I don't know what the fuck's gonna happen with this guy who doesn't snap, who just fucking snapped.
Yeah, I didn't know if Dave was going to call and fucking rat me out. No offense to you, Dave.
No, it wasn't even a rat thing, dude. It was about the fact that like I snapped and you like yeah I'd moved away from you right in that altercation, but you didn't know if I was just gonna fucking come back at you because I stewed on it or
Karma,
what or like
back up.
so just to like
Thank you.
I've done
That was
this
my
to
way of
protect
de-escalating.
myself and yeah. I've done this to
I know
protect
I'm on
myself. And,
probation. If this goes too far and they get involved any other ways, I'm going to jail. If I'm the one that calls, maybe I can talk this down as to a little misdemeanor, and we both fucking bad. Don't do this again. Which is literally what it was, and that's what they said to us. Because when they showed up, they asked what
Hey,
happened. We
RJ.
both told the truth, and they're like, okay, so which one of you actually
I
called?
need the
And
Wi-Fi password,
I
please.
pointed to me. Dave pointed to me. I was like, I was
Yeah.
the one that called because I'm on probation. They literally said if if Dave had called to report this incident, I'd be taken away in handcuffs. But because I did, there's only one of two options. One, we
We're
smarten the
both
fuck up, go downstairs, and keep our hands to ourselves because if they have to come back here, we're both going away. Or
Thank you.
they can put handcuffs on both of us right fucking now and take us both away. And we kind of both looked at each other like, wait, what? And the cops looked at us and started to like chuckle, like, you both just admitted to fucking putting hands on each other. That's fucking assault. So we can either take you both away or you both go downstairs and fucking get along.
You're
We're
like, I'm on
yeah,
my
we'll-
way
we'll-
out, and I'm like, even better. He went out for about 30 minutes. Went and did.
No, dude,
what
I
he-
went out for like a good 3-4 hours.
Was it? It felt like 30 fucking minutes, and you were back in my room smoking with me.
Nah, dude, I was gone for a good 3-4 hours because I had to go out and make some money. I had to hit the food bank and all kinds of shit.
Then I fucking sat there and stewed for a good little while. Then
Yeah, you did.
Damn.
I still want to know what would have happened if that
Like,
first fucking fist.
No, I
connected.
said that to him, and he's basically, he's not. I'm not gonna fight you. I'm not gonna fight a snitch. And right then and there, I stood up, open-handed, and bitch slapped him in his face.
What?
I made his head almost spin. I was like, there, now you have self-defense. I just fucking assaulted you. Let's go, bitch. Let's go. And I kept
Wow.
calling him on to the point that basically Jock looked at me. He's like, look, either fight him or fuck off, dude. Like, I'm done with this. And made Bradshaw leave.
Damn.
Which is the same guy that I told you that I was telling you the other day when we were in the call with Ryan that I basically, he told Dave, move or I'm gonna move you. And I was like, yeah, you're gonna manhandle my boy in his house. Let's go outside, bud.
Yeah, you told me that yesterday.
Yeah, called mommy and daddy saying that he was scared for his life that if he stepped outside the house, I was gonna kill him. I wasn't gonna kill him. I was gonna break a couple bones. I mean, you're gonna threaten my new best friend in his house?
Yeah.
Especially when you've been talking like a little Nancy in the kitchen for 45 fucking minutes, and I sat in your spot. It ain't your fucking spot no more.
Dude, it wasn't even
Exactly.
all of that. Is because of where I was sitting, I could hear the conversations, and it sounded like he was flirting with Jesse.
I didn't hear
that's
the
fucked up.
conversation. I was watching the hockey game.
Yeah, you're flirting with my best friend's woman
Oh, still fucked.
out of earshot from him, so that way he doesn't get defensive or anything about it. You think that you're being sly, you think you're getting away with it, but someone heard you, and then you're gonna come in here
Down
and
bum
act
right
like a
left
big
corner.
man and threaten him.
Yeah, like hell no. I'd be
Nah,
like,
bro, that shit don't fly
the one
around
with
me.
the guitar.
I'd kick him in the face.
You don't know who the
One
fuck I think
second.
I thought I was today, but that shit don't fly.
No,
See
not
where
at
the
all.
Wi-Fi signal is beside the Bluetooth? Click that,
Like
please.
me and Blake, this is past stuff. It's happened.
Sorry,
it's done.
I hope you know I'm not
situated
moving
everything.
in Pokemon right now because I'm trying to get that song for you.
Yeah,
Pick ours.
I'm just sitting here.
Well, you're gonna play
Like,
it?
Yeah, he's trying to get it because it's on his Apple computer.
Yeah, I did.
But,
I thought I had a copy on my PC. Yes.
But
Well-
no, me and Blake, while I was staying with him in 2016, this is back before weed was legal and everything, obviously.
Click the.
Yeah, yeah.
He was one of the, if not the biggest dealers. Like I say, top 3 biggest dealers in Peel.
Really?
He was also a middleman. You needed something, he knew where to get it. Like he made one phone call and he would have it dropped off at his door for you.
Damn.
Anything.
Yeah.
And this other guy in the building across from us, basically, his exact words to Blake, my brother, were, "You're nothing but a small fish in my pond. Know your spot."
Oh.
File.
Blake looked at me and goes, "Hey,
Excuse
we
me?
rolling on this clown?" I was like, "Fuck yeah." We walked over to, like, we went through the underground because we were carrying machetes, kicked in his apartment door and walked in there.
Oh wow.
Yeah, but it's like, so who's the small fish and whose pond now, bitch? I've never seen a full grown man fucking scurry so fucking
Back up.
fast.
That's crazy.
Yeah, no, he
Back
flew
up.
into a corner, like started stuttering and everything. My bad.
Back up.
Yeah, no, don't do that.
Sorry, I'm talking to the dog. Good girl. Thank you.
The amount of shit that I've done in my past
Love you.
is like movie worthy.
Okay, connected.
Kinda hot.
Okay, file. Open.
Good news is I got my ID out. Now what?
It's fine. Just click on open again. Just being stupid. Okay, click OK then. Oh, this fucking computer. I need a new
No.
Mac. Anybody want to give me a like a $2,000 donation to make that happen?
Nope, I'm going to the bathroom.
Nope. I got no love for you. I'm going to the bathroom. I just asked for a donation to get a new Mac so I can make more music, and he's like, "Nope, not helping."
Dave, I got my ID out, but now I'm trying to go. I don't know where to go.
You might have to go through that whole like welcome bonus thing again, all over from the
Verify
start.
identity.
It didn't work.
I don't know. Hold on.
Later.
Holy fuck, so many questions.
Open.
Oh fuck.
Oh, behind your phone.
I'm back.
Welcome back.
You want see if you
Hello.
find anywhere. Okay,
Can you work?
I can, but I don't like to.
No,
Oh, you're
this
talking to
app.
your phone. My bad. Sorry.
Oh, this app. Okay, so I took pictures of my driver's license. It's not working.
It will.
No, it's not working.
Second one. Right after the second one after Anthem 5.
This one.
Yeah.
Mm.
Play it. Double click. Or just click
Oh, it's
open.
gonna come through and not come
No,
through.
I gotta
the
figure out which the fucking one it is. So I got a battle song, I got a beef track, I got a beef track 2. I got, like, I wrote a couple songs. No, that's not the right one. Open.
File?
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't know. I'm not.
Hold on. Does that mouse reach over, say, to this corner right
I
here?
am right.
Here.
I'm trying to. No.
Okay, then you're gonna have to keep. Click the one right after beat 1. One click. Yes.
Okay.
That's the one. I thought
Play or something, or
No, give me
If you want, send a copy of it to me.
click back. Okay. You see where it's record, play,
yeah.
the arrow with the
Yeah.
line?
Hi.
Yeah. Play.
Stick your tongue at me. Boop. Yeah, boop your snoop.
Go to hold on. Okay, that's definitely the beat. Does it have the lyrics though?
oh, maybe not, because isn't it the beat track is muted?
Tell me.
Why the?
Did it stop?
No. Give me a minute. Too much shit. Got fucking chairs where they don't belong. Cause I got fucking. I need a pair of headphones. There we go. Where's the gray controller? Can you grab it, please?
Okay.
Hold that, please.
Mm-hmm.
No.
Oh yeah, well. How about this? No, you hear the birdies, don't you?
Okay. All right. Well, me playing that song's not gonna happen.
Huh?
Long story short, it doesn't exist anymore.
Oh.
I was trying to use the beat for something else and deleted the original recordings. I can, however, go back into the GarageBand files and find the lyrics, and they still exist to a certain degree. They're not in the actual, like, I'd have to go and add them as the WAV file or whatever they save as, versus the actual raw recording or you know what I mean?
Yeah.
So I can still do it. It's just at this point in time, it would take me way too long to find. I'd have to go through like hundreds of cuts.
We can do it another day too. It
Yeah.
doesn't matter.
So at this point, I got to get back to grinding because.
That's okay.
Yeah.
Once you do create it, send it to me in Discord so that way there's a file there for it.
Okay.
You don't lose it.
I'll be right back.
I can't remember how the first verse starts, but I remember the second verse. Because I was talking about things that he was doing, and not only I was taking the onus for things that he was doing to you, right? Because I remember how the second verse starts. Your hands upon my girl. That shit just needs to stop. Because if the shoes was on the other foot, you'd fucking shoot me off. I tried to fucking speak to her. You want me like a cop, right? And now I'm saying all these things, and I don't care if I'm another word for a man's piece. But yeah, they still exist. I just gotta find them. I go into the actual files of the song because what it does is just because you delete the recording out of GarageBand's actual interface, it's still and that's where like 90% of the resources on my Mac go is to the actual wave files that it stores for each and every single take that you do.
Oh shit.
Yeah, so every time I go redo, it saves a file. So I delete one, guess what? It's still there. But now it's called take fucking 700 and whatever, right?
Ouch.
Yeah, audio this, take this on this particular date. So I like, yeah, it's gonna take me a hot minute.
Like fire chicken.
No, not with hot, like like fire chicken, yes. uh,
I'm working on my last one.
yeah, I like I said, I got distracted with that song for a good little while, and
Yes. I still have to come across the shiny again.
so hello, my mini player now.
Do you have a sharp pin? Well, I guess mini player would be a sharp annoyance with us. Whoa. Crazy kid. Oh, so I had Final Fantasy break on me a little bit last night.
Oh,
Yeah. After you had left, I kept playing. Ryan had come in and Marissa was still there. And I got to this one part where like I took an elevator to go down, and dude, somehow it like loaded me like if the elevator had a slab, if you will, that like it's on, it loaded me into the slab, like
oh.
into the actual elevator platform thing. So like I hit start and I could see around me for like a split second. So I kept spinning and looking to see what I could see. And it was just like it looked like I was inside of some metal box. I just had to like, dude, I literally just sat there, reload, and kept trying, and it went. I figured what was happening is it was trying to load the assets of the thing. Like it was just trying to load so much. Like once I got down there, I saw what it was trying to load, and dude, it was just trying to load too much and glitched out. I think
Yeah, it happens.
with all games.
Yeah.
Dude, look at Call of Duty. Update requires restart after doing an update. It's like, you just did an update, but update requires a What? Why do I have to restart the game? I didn't even start the game after the restart. Like, what?
Oh, that hurt. Went to get something out of the corner of my eye and jammed my finger in my eye.
Oof.
That hurt a little bit.
That's smarted, I guess.
Do you know? She's not here right now, is she?
I don't think so.
Do you know the difference between hurts and smarts?
Huh.
Hurts, because they both hurt, right? But
Yeah.
hurt hurts. Like it's out, right? For anybody who,
Smart because you did something stupid and it hurts.
right? When it's smarts, it's like, oh, that was dumb. Fuck, that hurts.
Huh. So like, sticking your finger in your eye.
Yeah, right? Or Goku, it falls asleep on his cloud and falls and hits his head and goes, "Ow, that's smarts. Yeah, you're a dumbass. You fell asleep on a fucking flying cloud." That's not an actual scene, but like it was a good example, right?
Yeah.
Okay. Let's see. Where the hell are you hiding?
You're hiding where?
There it is. I did not see you there. You were not there a minute ago.
What?
My Spotify mini player.
I love this.
Well, that was annoying. Like 4 flies
back.
were the second half. Welcome back. So, do you know the difference between hurts and smarts?
Me?
Yeah.
No.
No? Okay, because the thing is the one commonality they share is that they both hurt.
Oh.
But the difference between hurts and smarts is hurts. Like somebody drops something on your foot that hurts. That doesn't smarts.
Yeah.
But you drop the can on your foot. That's smarts. Whereas your
True.
stupid ass dropped a can on your foot.
Yeah.
Right. The difference
I've
difference
done.
between the difference between the two of them is the hurts. Smarts hurts, but it also makes you feel really dumb in the process.
Yep. Literally. Honey, tell them what I did yesterday with the car door.
Blend it on their leg or me.
Oh my god. You're not going to be able to walk in about a week you keep this up.
Yeah, I'm just
Potentially
worried
me
what's gonna
too.
happen. I'm just wondering what's gonna happen when she goes to Toronto.
I'm scared. And I don't feel good. My stomach is like hurting.
That would be
I'm like,
partly because of the anxiety about this
I
going to
have a lot of
Toronto.
anxiety.
Yeah.
And the fact that it's just gonna be me and her unsupervised. I don't know.
Keep in the back of your mind that like we may not, you know, identify as adults because like today's the day of identification, right? Um,
Yep,
but you know, we may not identify as adults, but in the back of our minds somewhere, we are an adult,
exactly.
right? And we can hold our own, sort of
Definitely.
maybe. I hope so.
I'm pretty good at it, yeah.
No, like that's literally my inner monologue with myself every morning. Is hey, you may not feel like an adult, but somewhere in there you're an adult. And you can do it, and I get.
No, definitely.
Oh, dude. Um, Everything's 85 except for Arceus. I think we're gonna make my way up.
Oh shit! I'm gonna pee pee again. Didn't even get one level out of that because of fucking paralysis.
Uh,
Well, you gotta figure bounce has the chance to paralyze if it hits. Tangela's got spore or some shit like that if it hits, and I can't always one hit it because of paralysis. Like 4 turns in a row, Fly only hit the first half of its move.
oh wow.
Yeah. I'm almost at 84 for Fire Chicken. And I still have Dragonite to go, and my Breloom should go pretty quick. It's traded.
I'm at 84 with this one, and I didn't put the lucky egg on it. Didn't take too long.
I'll probably use Breloom to train on the way up.
Yeah, there's a lot of normal rock types in there.
Right, just I was gonna make sure I have an item to restore Sky Uppercut PP because I need that for Snorlax. That's my Snorlax smoker. I thought it. You said it. I don't know if the stream picked it up, but he just Homer Simpson. Ah, fried Snorlax.
Well, smoke, but yeah.
Smoked. Sorry. Yeah, I did say smoked, didn't I?
Yep.
I don't know if Jessie went to the bathroom or took her plate to the bedroom or what she's doing right now. But I basically said I couldn't do what I wanted to do. And she like mooskied. Like she's literally vaporized. She's not in here anymore. And she hasn't left for work because she'll say goodbye before she goes. Oh, she had to go to the bathroom. Cause like she disappeared as soon as I said I was done with her. I thought she just ran away before I found more for her to do. It's not like that. It's just I was trying to keep grinding while I got her to look for the song
Yeah.
on the other computer, right?
Damn, Velbuck's almost 1800 on its own. Fair trade Pokemon.
Oh yeah, that doesn't fucking work, dude. Oh.
Black Man's burning for the biggest battle of the fight. Compared to the call right now.
Okay, ho's good. Don't forget to set up your hold items before you battle too, yeah?
Yeah.
I think this one's gonna end up being our competition battle.
Yeah, this one's gonna definitely test us.
Yeah, the winner of the Nuzlock, right, is the one who has the most Pokemon still alive after fighting Red. I'll get a couple levels for Dragonite just off a wing attack, 35 PP. Can't beat it, buddy. I'm gonna almost Oko Dawn Fans with it too.
Nice.
I'm going as fast as I can again. Digging the blanket's not gonna make it any more comfy, I don't think. She's literally moving the blanket around with her paws and her nose. I love this dog. That's one of the like I've never had a dog that does that. Like I've had a dog that spins around in a circle a couple times, and but I've never had a dog that like adjusts their bed. What?
Would you put a muscle band or Dragon Fang like Dragonite? It knows Waterfall, Outrage, Wing Attack, Dragon Dance.
Muscle band boosts its physical attacks. What does muscle band do again? I need the
Muscle band gives bonus to physical attacks. Dragon Fang boosts.
I do physical attacks because then you're giving yourself the 15-20% boost, whatever it happens to be, for every single move you have versus just your outrage.
Yeah, and outrage already gets the.
It's okay, dude. You use outrage with the muscle band on because it's physical. It's 120 base power, which means it gets another 60 for being super effective, right?
Stab.
And another 60 for it being stab, and another 20% for the muscle band. That thing's hitting for like 225 power.
Yeah, I think it's gonna do some.
240, 200, like almost 300 base power.
Yeah. Plus,
sorry, my math is not math. If my math is not mathing, folks, then please excuse me. But it's getting to the end of the stream where I start feeling tired. Oh man, I like my way of doing Spotify versus the DJ that they introduced. Oh, that DJ was getting annoying. No, and not for the reason you might think, because it talks to you and tells you about what it's playing and you're listening to, right? Not even for that. Like, I don't mind that. Tell me about my music, and what year it's from, and where or when I was listening to it the most, or actually apparently, when it comes to Spotify, I'm like the top 5% of Eminem listeners.
Oh, nice.
for last month. So like little shit like that, that's kind of cool, right? No, the problem that I have is it force feeding me the same 50 songs in basically the same fucking order every time I start it. And then it finally goes, it's like, I get it, you're meant to play mostly what I feel like listening to. But like I listen to a lot of music and you're giving me the same, like literally I went and I played the playlist on my computer, listened to 5 songs, went to my room, loaded up Spotify on my phone, and listened to the same 5 songs from that DJ, starting off on my phone in my earbuds in my bedroom. And at that point, I was just like, just gonna go back to my liked songs on shuffle, and when I want to find new music, I'll just, I don't know.
All right. So Arceus has the Earth Plate to make Earth Power stab, and also
That's your
nullify.
Pikachu weapon, right?
Yeah, because it's ground type. It nullifies any and all electric types.
The bonus part is Earth Power is also a special attack, so Pikachu's charm will not affect it.
Nope, his charm won't affect it. I'm pretty sure I outspeed it with a boosted speed of 297.
Oh, Pikachu's overrated ass, yeah. Unless it starts you popping off agility, then it might outspeed you after like 1 or 2.
Yeah, but dude, I come out and hit an Earth Power right off the hop. It should bye bye a Pikachu with a 238 special, and then dude, I need to give this thing some physical hits. Because all it has is strength.
Well, yeah, but 10 points a difference in your physical special, whatever.
Yeah.
Right? Oh, I love this song. It's too bad that they came out with this in the late 90s versus the early 2000s, 2010s. Prozac, Biaz.
Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah, 100%.
Jagged Boulder in the fashion case. Cool, thanks, Dragonite. I accidentally talked to my Dragonite and it had a jagged boulder. Because you and I both agree that if they had released this song, say, even now,
100% that would have been a certain select genre of people's anthem.
yeah. But I was 12 when they released this, so
Back then, killed them off.
Absolutely.
So that I'm gonna say it. That there was a career move suicide for them.
But it was during that social uprising for that particular group of segregated people at the time when it was just starting off, and you were before everything got all rainbowed, I guess is the best way to put it. I don't fucking know anymore, but there used to be just male and female. Now there's male, female. I identify as whatever the fuck, be yourself, whatever. But it used to be a lot easier, straight and gay, or you're either this or you're that, and or you there was no I identify as. I identify as a guy named Dave because that's what my identification and thing says, right? But
bro, it doesn't matter what you want to identify as. There's 2 ways to prove it. One, we'll take your blood.
Yeah, that'll settle.
There's only 2 genders according to your blood type. I'm sorry, not sorry.
Well, genetics.
True.
Genetics.
Genetics. That's the one. Yeah. And 2, well, if you're a guy that's identifying as a woman, I'm gonna just kick you square between the legs, and let's see if you are a woman or not.
That hurts both genders, just one a lot more than the other.
Oh, yeah, I know.
Because our squishy bits are on the outside, right? I love how I phrase things on YouTube. Sometimes our squishy bits.
You mean our giggleberries?
That's another good way to put it too.
Sticking giggleberries. I remember that one when I was a kid.
My hot dog and beans.
Yep. But because of knowing that reference when I was younger, I always thought beans and mash was like a sexual reference. Nope, that's just a British breakfast apparently.
Yep, bangers and mash, you mean?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's basically, from what it was described to me, is a really lousy sausage with potatoes.
Yeah,
mashed potatoes.
Yeah.
And by the way, if you happen to be from over there, wink, wink, correct me if I'm wrong.
Nudge, nudge.
Told to hold.
What?
I told you. Look at it.
Oh.
Look at it. Told you.
No, one of the people that come in and chat with us in the live stream is actually from the UK. That's why he's saying wink, wink, and I'm going nudge, nudge.
Oh, okay.
The nudge, nudge. If that's keeping you awake, we can just nudge, nudge. Every so often.
That's funny.
But don't let us stop you sleeping. Okay, this is
I saw
ridiculous,
him there
Dragonite.
yesterday.
Hurry up and level up, seriously. I got like 3 levels with just wing attack. And now to get 1 more, I'm using up all of Waterfall and all of Outrage. Like, this is ridiculous.
Yeah, because you're fucking paralyzed, you numpty. So yeah, you wanna take a look at my Pokemon when you're done doing your thing?
Me or
You, well, both of you.
I'm gonna flip it over while you're talking about them then, yeah?
All right.
Hopefully that's correct, right? Because I did that at the beginning of the show. Yeah.
Looks like it.
All right, there you go.
All right, folks. So we have Arceus.
I gotta keep going. I don't even get a break.
Yeah. No, that's why I'm doing this. Trying to.
I was gonna go get
do
something to eat, but I decided against it because it's been 4 hours of me in this chair just tapping buttons. Yeah.
Level 85, like everything else, boosted speed, lower defense. But because it has the multi-type, changes type to match the held plate, and I have the earth plate, it makes him a ground type. Well, I guess, because it doesn't have a sex or gender.
It's non-binary.
Yeah, it's non-binary. Well, no, it's not. It's full binary.
Shut up! It's a bunch of zeros and ones. I get it. I love it, but I hate it at the same time because fuck you. That's a joke I should be making.
Right?
By the way,
So,
just
now
for
on,
those
I'll-
of you who don't know, binary is the computer code of ones and zeros that everything machine part like computer communicates in, and is base fundamental way of thinking.
Literally anything and everything that you are watching on the screen right now is made up of binary sequence.
Yeah, ones and zeros that are then make up
somehow
pixels and yep. Honestly, I'd love to know how it all works, but okay, this
brain don't work that good.
No,
But yeah,
the problem was to get into the computer courses that teach you that shit. You have to go and tell them that the basics of basics of basics. And for somebody who's been using computers his whole life, I don't want to sit and go through the fucking basics. I know how to run Windows. I know how to use word processing. Give me the meat and potatoes. I don't need the veggies on the side right now.
He said veggies this whole life. He wants to stop me sometimes, folks. But no, I'm pretty sure that this covers Pikachu and probably Charizard, Pikachu easily because I have the Thunder. Blastoise maybe even, but it's a little scary because of my ground typing that is weak to water, correct?
Yes, it is.
So yeah, that's a little scary when Blastoise comes out. But if I hit with Thunder, that should be able to OHKO.
Can you turn that gray fan towards me a little bit more, please? I'm like literally cooking.
And then we got Mewtwo with Psycho Cut, Shadow Ball, and Psychic. So
sorry about that, Dave. You might want to go back and talk about Mewtwo one last time, because I was asking Jesse to adjust the fan over you.
I worked it in between you.
Okay. Sorry about that, by the way. I'm literally roasting right now. It's so humid.
That's good, right? Gyarados, kind of. Okay.
That attack stat, though, is ridiculous.
Right. You think that's ridiculous? Look at Mewtwo at 306 with special.
Yeah. But Mewtwo's a special tank, right?
Yeah.
Now imagine why, this is why Mewtwo was so good Generation 1. Special was offensive and defensive in Gen 1, for those of you who don't know. And it still had a ridiculous special like that by the time it hit level whatever. And yes, it was like you could not hit it with special. And because it has a decent defense stat too, this thing was just a tank and hard to kill. All right, I'm
Gyarados is alright. It's not too bad.
I'm on the last Pokemon to I'm gonna get to level 84, and then I'm gonna start my ascent.
That's what I did. I had 4 max ethers, so I popped 2 of those. I just ran back and forth and used one move till I ran out of the next one.
Ether restores the Pokemon a PP of a selected move by a maximum of 10. I have 2 of those, and that's it. So I can refresh 10 or 20 PP for 2 different moves, or
Well,
one
10
move.
PPO. Yeah, one move 20 or 2 moves 10. Dragonite's looking pretty tanky right here too. Almost, he has a 264 attack, and then everything else is like almost 200. Defense and special attack are 197, 199. Special defense and speed are 182, 186. So like that's a really decent Dragonite. And Lugia is just, even though it's a special attacker, it still has more physical. By like 40 points.
Yeah,
I'm thinking
flying has a lot of physical attacking moves. That's why.
but this is also, it's first typing is psychic, then flying,
Oh.
and it has a boosted special, dude. And its special is down by 40 points.
Yeah. And look at Drowsy. It's the same thing, but not a Lugia. Its physical attack is supersedes it, or exceeds its special by a good little bit. That's why moves like the punches and headbutt. That was my lineup on.
Headbutton and the 3 elemental punches.
Yep, was my lineup on Drowsy for my Gen 2 playthrough that I did back in the day.
See, I want to get rid of extra sentry, but that stabs, so it becomes a 120.
Do you still have your psychic TM?
No, you too.
Okay. That was kind of. I'm pretty sure it learns psychic, doesn't it?
Probably does, but I popped psychic on it right away.
I can't
got it
lie, I
covered.
did too, but
And then we got King Kong in the house. The 255 boosted attack. So yeah, this guy is gonna wallop some punches. He has a muscle band on because he's all physical. Lugia has a magnet to boost
I take it
Thunderbolt.
you're standing in front of red then, yeah. Okay, not far from. I got 2 levels
far
left to get, buddy. I got in the climb. We're almost there. But I don't think we're gonna do another Nuzlock for a little while because Doom.
Yeah. Plus, we also have
Borderlands as well.
Borderlands that we have to get through.
Yeah. So what I might do is Minecraft Sunday going into Monday. Likely gonna do Minecraft moving forward because I like that. Minecraft has always kind of been a Minecraft Monday thing for me, right?
All right, so that means that Monday is my day to go out and do my thing that I need to do.
Yeah, or whatever you need to do. You can even just like you did this past Monday, just sit in the chat with me. I don't give a damn, but like
Yeah, sit in chat, play my game, do my thing.
I don't mind. And then maybe alternate days between Doom and thing to see how Doom Dark Ages does.
Yeah.
Because like there could be, I don't know about streamers that do the Doom games, but I've never had one at release day, and I intend to cover this one. But again, there could be, like there's COD streamers and Ratchet and Clank streamers that people go to watch instead, right?
I wish Arceus could learn U-turn.
Oh,
Yeah. But then take out Pikachu. If he sends out Charizard, I can Oko Charizard most likely with the Thunder, right? Or at least damage it really good, bring it down. I was just thinking for like when he brings up Snorlax to get to my monkey, or even Blastoise to get to Lugia for the Thunderbolt. Which is more effective. It is more accuracy than Thunder, right?
yeah, that's why I'm giving the wide lens to anything I intend to use Thunder on.
I kind of can't because I need the Earth Plate on Arceus to nullify Pikachu.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. So I'm saying I wish I could get rid of Strength, teach it U-turn, because then I could switch from him over to.
Well, that's where I'm sitting with my Raikou, right? I wish I could take the strength off of it and give it back Thunder because I put a wide lens on it,
I
right?
mean, you could. You don't need Strength to get up to here. You fly the thing, delete Strength, go to Goldenrod, buy
I
a fucking Thunder, and then teach it to him.
and you're absolutely positive I don't need strength to get up there?
100%. You need rock climb, and that's about it.
Okay. And so be it.
I can show you a quick little run if you want.
It's
Just-
fine. You can stay there.
Oh, I might need to take off anyway from this little spot. Okay, I got heals. Do I have the revives for the? Oh, I need to go buy.
How many
some
does
revives.
Narcea? I know you've got two. I think the first one's down to 1 or 2.
Don't you have one? Yeah, I have one, and I have 2 on one, and then the other
No,
6.
because remember it was basically my whole team, and then you got one right after.
Yeah, we have one
Which
left
ate
on it.
which ate mine. And I don't have one. I don't think I might. I'm gonna look, but I
I don't think you have one anymore.
No, I think mine ended up getting used up as soon as we got it.
Yeah.
Bag. It would be in heals, right? Medicines.
Yeah.
Yeah. No. This particular version of this song, honey, I could actually play it on the drums.
Oh, really?
Somebody came in and they asked me, "What are you playing?" And I put the thing in their ear, but in their ear, right, the earbud in their ear, and they had to listen, and they had told me start playing, and I started playing it, and they're like, "Ah, man, it's not quite the exact same, but like nice cover of what they were doing for the drums."
Ooh. I'm thinking of getting rid of Cut and teaching Shadow Claw to King Kong. Firefighting with a physical ghost hitting move.
Why not? Shadow Claw's a good move. I like Shadow Claw. And Cut's kind of no offense, Cut's kind of shite.
Yeah,
Like
you don't need
50
Cut
base
anymore.
power at 100 accuracy, like hey,
95.
90.
95. 95 accuracy, bud.
Oh, that's even worse.
Yeah. Plus, this now gives him some coverage too, right?
Yeah. You want to go wake
Get rid
Adam
of-
up if you haven't already?
Yeah. All right.
Get rid of strength on thing and give it Giga Impact instead.
He said he needed to be up by 9. Right? I'm pretty sure that was the discussion we had.
I could get rid of Rock Smash or Mach Punch for Poison Jab too.
I'd get rid of let me see the difference between smash and punch. 41, 41. Certain to hit. A Mach punch? Oh, to strike first. Rock Smash is flinch chance, right? Also smash boulders.
Smash
Oh.
boulders and lowers targets defense.
At that rate, then you're looking at a fighting type quick attack versus fighting type quick, like not quick attack. I don't know. But I'd keep Rock Smash at that rate because it's more versatile. May lower defense, which means it's going to potentially hit harder, right? And it also has the bonus effect of you can go and look for items and Pokemon in the rocks that you smash, right?
Yeah.
You don't lose any power, you don't lose any accuracy, and so
Yeah, and Lock Punch, like you said, quick attack, and at 216, there's not much that's outspeeding that.
no, and not to mention 40 plus the 50%, so 60s, right? Like Mach Punch is just, I don't know, it has the benefit of
It's
moving
falling off.
first.
There you go. Poison jab.
I love how the fact though that like they don't like punch moves for some reason. Like if you think about it, there's rolling kick, there's high jump kick, there's jump kick, they're all learned by Hitmonlee, by the way. There's double kick. There's quite a few of them, right?
Yep.
But you get elemental punches, mock punch, drain punch. Like there's, I don't know, the mega punch and mega kick. Like, is it balanced the amount now that I'm thinking of it?
A little bit.
It's like I just feel like the more powerful fighting moves are the kicking type.
Yeah, until you get Sky Uppercut.
Well, yeah, that exists now, but I'm saying from like Gen 1, there was way more kicks than there was punches, and the punches were only good on something with a special attack in the first place.
Right. Yeah, because the elemental punches were based on special.
Okay, I'm at 48 or 84.5 on my last Pokemon. I'm gonna heal, run to Goldenrod, or run to Blackthorn, run to Goldenrod. Get Thunder again for Bolt. Oh, Blackthorn first. Blackthorn. Listen, fast forward. Go away from that. This guy here. You're the move Rememberer.
You have my perspective up, by the way.
Yeah, I'm just running through at the move deleter right now. I just switched back, I think. Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah, because my preview's a little delayed. We were coming here. This move should be Forgotten. Strength. Yeah. Okay. We come out here. We're gonna go here, and we're actually before we fly to Goldenrod and waste all that time. Let's just I may have an extra Thunder on me. Charge Beam, Shockwave. I got every lightning move in here but Thunder. What?
You're like, I can't feel it. I was like, oh, I'm here.
Jesse's sitting here. It's every time I say the word thunder, she hears it like that. And she's sitting there in her own brain going, lightning and the thunder.
Oh my god, that's so in my head too. Literally.
I'm gonna go sit in the porch for a little bit. Try to get Adam up. He's like,
Well, she tried. If he doesn't wake up, that's not her fault.
It's already so hot. Oh my god.
It's not so much hot here as it is humid.
I'm doing my hair and it's going to fucking not keep straight the whole day. Because I'm sweating. So bad.
At that rate, that's when you just put it up, leave it up, and forget about it.
I probably end up will have to.
All right, backing out, teaching blade or bolt thunder.
You know what? I'm gonna come at him with respect and walk up in front of him and talk to him. It's like, yeah, bro, look who's beside me. I got Arceus on my side. You ain't gonna win. You screwed, Arceus. Get him. Blue looked off into the distance and barked. Blue let out a roar. Oh, cool. I got a snow crystal for the fashion case.
Cool. Should I get to him and then worry about held items, or do held items now so I don't forget?
Held items now so you don't forget, maybe.
Okay. Okay. Let's see what we got here. Uh, okay, where is it? Focus band? No. Muscle band? Yes, there we go. That's the one I want for you. Okay. I gotta quickly run to the washroom. I'll be right back.
Yep.
Days, you're on the radio. Never mind. I'll just leave it on my screen.
Oh, sweetheart.
Yeah.
You're gonna be upset with me.
Why?
I ate half your bag of twists.
What?
The popcorn twist things.
Oh yeah.
I ate half the bag.
No, I don't care.
You don't?
No.
Okay, I
Eat.
made it. Okay, I made up eating the whole bag.
I just thought you didn't. I just thought you didn't like popcorn.
I don't like popcorn. Popcorn. These are. They're all right.
No, I like them better than popcorn. I know.
Yeah, popcorn
Turn
itself
my
gets stuck in
phone
my
to stay
teeth.
I'm
charged.
back.
Welcome back.
I'm trying to get my phone to stay charged because if it's dead while I'm in Toronto, what do I do? My
True.
charger's like
Do you
broken.
have another
Breaking.
do you have another device that you so you're that way because you're on your phone right now, right?
No, I know, and like it is at it's at 96%, but I just hope it's gonna stay good the whole time.
Want to give
Like
you
I should be fine. Because my phone is weird.
You got honey.
But yeah, eat them, bro. Or if
Okay.
you did already eat them,
I'm going to.
you can just get more tomorrow.
Okay.
And I'll get you other snacks too.
Okay.
I just gotta be careful with the spending tomorrow just because Thursday I'll have more money, so then I don't worry so much. Because I'll have to pay
What's
people
the
like Victoria and shit.
what's the name of the item that's like muscle band where it do but it's a special attack?
I don't know.
Uh, give me a minute.
Oh, you got 14 pages on them. You should have it in there. Or you just want to look through every single item.
Oh, I'm just gonna hide out an item that boosts special attack.
I'm looking around for my cat. I'm like, where the fuck's my cat? She's not in the window. She's not in the bag. She's not in her pillow. Where the fuck is she? I look over. All I see are two little yellow eyes peering up from my dresser drawer.
Mm,
Hi, I beg you. It feels like 3 o'clock in the afternoon.
The wise glasses that I want, and I don't think they exist yet.
I think they do.
Half tempted to put the life orb on Mewtwo.
You're an idiot.
Or not Mewtwo, fucking Fire Chicken. Because it knows recover, I can recover the damage.
Uh huh.
What do I want to give to Mewtwo? Because I don't want to put choice specs on, because then I'm locked into until one attack. What did you put on yours?
That, the odd incense, boost psychic type moves.
Oh, okay, yeah, fair enough.
What do the black sunglasses do?
Boost dark types.
Oh.
I just wanted to look at it. I don't want to fucking put it on him every time.
Is it bad? I kind of want to put a lucky instant on. Double surprise money.
I'm gonna put an expert belt on Mewtwo. It boosts the
Mhm.
if it's got if it hits super effective, it's gonna hit super duper effective. I know I want a wide lens on you. Let's scope wide. Fire chicken, you're gonna get the life orb.
Wait a second.
What's up?
Power Hurt. A single-use item to be held by a Pokemon. It allows the immediate use of a move that charges on the first turn.
Solar beam goes in
Um,
one shot.
I wasn't even thinking that.
I'm just the example I gave. That's all.
Focus Punch.
Mhm.
It needs to charge and then attack, right?
Where the hell is it?
What?
The life orb. There it is. Fire chicken gets that.
Question.
Yeah.
I want you to test this out for me.
Uh,
Get Fire Chicken some damage, and then go use Recover with that Life Orb. Are you thinking the same thing that I'm thinking now?
it's not gonna hurt me if that's what you mean. I don't know. Why not? Won't we? It's not doing damage to me. The Dawn fan is.
Okay.
Because it says on the page that I have up currently, it explained the life orb. It increases the holder's attack and special attack by 1.3 times. So basically the 30% at the cost of 10% of the holder's HP each hit. And I took that as I've got to make contact in order for this thing to actually take health from me, and I was thankfully right. It's a good thing we checked though first, right?
Yep.
No, I'm not gonna debash the fact that we had to just check it first. Okay.
Like what Pappy always said, better to be safe than sorry.
Yeah. He starts with Pikachu.
Baby, what's good breakfast places out there?
Friends.
Oh, yeah, I forgot
Right.
you have your own.
It's in Brampton, but like I love that place.
We
What
we
about,
always
like,
went to Golden Egg.
McDonald's? What do you like from
McDonald's isn't
McDonald's?
good for anything.
I know it's not.
McDonald's is awful.
I know. It is.
Hey, I eat a lot of
There's
McDonald's
literally-
still, but like,
There's literally a McDonald's out in the States that has a sign that states we are not responsible for any health problems or concerns, like anything that happens to you after eating our food, we're not responsible for.
Really?
Yeah, because McDonald's food is that fucking toxic.
Damn.
their burgers are all fucking blood and gristly and.
Yeah. I don't know.
Well, babe, I'm gonna put it this way to you. I go make fucking anything right now. I buy anything at the store. I open it up, leave it sitting on the counter. It's gonna go moldy in a couple of days, right?
No, I know. And McDonald's won't.
McDonald's will never mold. Why?
Because they put so much shit in it.
Mhm.
Which is scary. But some people think like, oh, that would be like cool. No. 'Cause you don't know what's in there for it to stay good like that.
Right? The preservatives and all the chemicals that they have to use. No, thank you.
No.
But if I do eat McDonald's, because like I do, let's face it, I still eat McDonald's even after knowing all this. I like the McGriddles.
They
McGriddles
are
are
good.
fantastic.
Yeah.
It's really
Like
hard.
the
You got
sausage one?
you have to be
Amazing.
the only catch with them though is you have to go in and get them at the breakfast time. They don't make them outside of that.
Yeah.
What did you put on your Dragonite?
Muscle man. Physical attacker.
Oh yeah, I put that on my fighting type to boost
Same
Sky
here.
Uppercut.
I have 3 muscle bands, dude.
Bloody fucking duh. Sorry that I'm, existing in a realm that doesn't have that option.
I have the Earth Plate on the Arceus, Odd Incense on Mewtwo, Gyarados has a muscle band, Dragonite has a muscle band. I have a magnet on Lugia, so that way Thunderbolt hits a little bit harder,
Uh-huh.
and a muscle band on King Kong because he's all physical hits. Maybe put your quick law on something that's a little slower, so that way it can hit first. I don't know.
Give it sharp beak so it's already stabbed thing wing attack hits a little harder. So maybe,
Yeah.
that's my Venusaur cure. As I
Yeah.
literally just came across the sharp beak. All right. So I'm good. I'm gonna start my ascent. I just don't know who to lead with.
Something that resists Pikachu.
I don't have it anymore. Nidoking was gonna be my Pikachu cure, but
Yeah.
we kind of swapped that out for something else.
What do you have for a team?
What do I have for what?
A team.
Oh, for my team?
Yeah.
Anything that's paired to what you got. So let's see what that is. We got Fire Chicken, the Ho-Oh. What?
Ooh. I have an idea you're not gonna like it.
What's that?
One, check and see if Raikou can learn Earthquake.
That requires pages that I don't have open.
Okay, I'm on it.
Oh, hold on.
Can Raikou learn the TM for Earthquake? Not Raichu. Not Rachel.
Oh, it's RAI, Ray. Okay.
Can Raikou learn
Jennifer,
Earthquake?
4 TM. I can learn Dig. It does not learn Earthquake.
Gen 4?
Let me double. Yeah, I'm in Gen 4 for sure. I'm not in Heartgold Soulsilver though. Move tutors. No. No. Yeah, that's negative on the earthquaking ability.
Okay, so you could teach it Dig, which you get from Cerulean, I believe.
Celadon, you mean?
Uh-huh.
When you can buy Dig at the Celadon,
I believe so, yes.
okay. Continue your strategy. Get Dig.
Get Dig, put that on Raikou, and lead with him. He resists the lightning types. Or the electric type.
I already go the wrong fucking way up. I don't.
No, you've been going the right way except for that one turn right there.
The cool part about this run is like shinies, dude. How often do we get those in a run?
Mm-hmm. 'Cause We both got natural shinies in this run, so that's awesome.
I need to come down here and go. No. Yeah.
Yep. Go. Go back down. Down. I don't know, follow that.
So I'm now back to where the fuck I came from.
No, not.
No, I'm not. Okay. Well, felt like I went back to where I came from.
It does feel like that. I ran through here with the Falcon with probably on.
Yeah, well, I still have half a level to get, right?
I forgot about that. Remember 20 to 1 moves or 10 to 2 different moves.
Oh. Took a guess and I guessed wrong.
Yeah. It's like, bro, why you gotta sit all the way up here for this? Why I gotta make this fucking mission to get to you?
I think that him being up in that mountain is kind of the ultimate do not disturb sign.
I think he was getting tired of people coming to him, but his Pokeballs extended warranties.
uh, what was I in here for? No, those are in here, aren't they?
Never pal.
I got my level, so. Oh, no, this way, and then this way, no, this way.
I'm pretty sure if you haven't gotten it, there's an item in that rock behind the 2 rock smash rocks.
Uh, what? What? No. Maybe not.
Up the top deck.
No, can't be that one. It's got to be fucking this one. Where do I go? Out here.
Oh my god.
Okay.
It's time to climb.
Well, you told me I didn't need strength, right? So I knew it wasn't the one side.
You're good there, buddy.
Yeah, it's just I got the elastic band holding down the B and the fast forward button. So that way, like, I can just one hand it and click instead. But 98-14. I have but one question for you now. I'm gonna save state as well. Okay. I need 5 minutes. Not
You
even.
need to go, you need to go to the bathroom because you're about to shit yourself.
No, I need to turn my camera off because I want to do a thing before I get into this fight that's going to take us 20 minutes apiece.
Yeah, sounds about right.
Yeah, and can I get a time check from somebody, please?
9:25.
Okay, because I got to get this done soon too, because I got to go to bed because I got a game tonight at 7.
Oh yeah, hockey game.
Yeah, game 5.
Hopefully 5 and done.
Yeah, right. I think it might go to 6 just to but throw Ottawa a bone, but yeah,
Yeah. Don't want to shut them out too bad, right?
exactly. You want to give encouragement to a young team, and what better way than to put the fix in for them for a couple games.
Yep.
All right. Cheers.
Almost.
All right. Oh wait.
Sorry, I was brushing off fingers and face
Yeah.
from crumbs. Because let's face it, I got this bag. Once this is done, and I'm done snacks. Like, yeah, I'm done.
Let's not talk about
Let's talk
snacks. I'm
about-
actually fucking hungry. I need to make breakfast.
So am I, dude.
Mm.
I ain't got nothing other than this bag of fucking popcorn twist. Cheers.
Cheers.
Are you still there, sweetheart? Sweetheart? Has gone to sleep.
Baby, are you okay? Are you okay? Are you okay, baby? Baby, are you okay? Are you okay? Are you okay, baby? You've been hit by, you've been struck by some narcolepsy. Who's going first? Oh, you are?
His name is Pokemon Trainer Joey. You're not red. You're an imposter. Oh, and I outspeed the Pikachu. Days.
That Pikachu 88? What? I thought I could have sworn my resource said lower than that.
We's in trouble?
I'm looking now because that. Swear to God, 85 was what it said. Because that's the number we've had in our head for what, almost a week and a half now.
Yeah. Oh, well, there's one.
88 Pikachu, and then everything else is lower. Pikachu's is highest.
I am going to use that one revive that I have on my thingy. So I'm down to one actual,
Yeah.
even though I don't have the actual revives to use them.
I forgot about his Lapras.
So did I. Oh, okay then. That hurt.
I'd slap a full restore because of how much. You're not gonna full heal with a hyper. Or do you want me to put out of this this battle? Ooh, that
And the
crunch.
blizzard.
Oh, that crunch hurts a lot. Holy fuck. I don't understand how hail hits fire types. You would think that their body runs so hot that the hail would melt before it hits them.
Right?
What's up, girl? What's the matter?
Oh, and I paralyzed him. And he froze me.
Yeah, recover would only do half. He's still gonna go back to Flare Blitz.
Yep.
One for the hail, yeah, it was oh. I was just about to say if it wasn't for the hail, you'd be fine to go back to back, but because of the hail, I wouldn't. Oh, nice. That was a nice high roll for you.
Bye bye.
Extra sensory is also super effective because of the poison typing. Nice.
Bye.
I want to be
Oh.
the very best, like no one ever was, and you've just proven I'm not. Oh, shit. All right, I'm leading with Dragonite.
All right.
What ones did you lose this match? Just
YouTube.
just Mewtwo, and we still have another Secret Ash, so we're good.
Yeah. So there's 5 on the Sacred Ash.
Yeah.
Hopefully you have revives to counter if you do lose something. I forgot to grab those.
I have one, like you did.
Okay. You have my perspective up still, by the way.
Yeah, I know. I haven't switched it quite yet because I don't know who I want to lead with. I think you're right though. I lead with even though I didn't teach him dig like you suggested.
Ah.
Does he have Volt Absorb?
Let's hope not. For your
Static,
sake.
static. Hmm. I think I just go in with a little. No.
It's like before you start the fight, I am gonna go over to the Kanto and see if you can get dig.
Okay.
I gotta go to Kanto.
I'm gonna put you on while you do that, man, and because I gotta quickly run to the bathroom. Yeah.
Yep.
Awesome. Thanks for covering.
Okay.
Jesse?
I put myself on mute.
Oh wow, good job.
I didn't mean to. Oh my
We thought
god.
you had fallen asleep.
No. I literally had myself on. What the fuck? I had no clue.
Okay, there is dig.
Guess what I just did?
Burnt yourself again?
No.
Oh.
Do you want to tell him or do you want me to? I wasn't asleep, that's for sure. I put myself on mute by accident.
He's not here right now.
Oh, I thought he was.
No, he just ran to the bathroom.
Oh, I swear to God, that was his voice.
Nope. The burnt
I'm gonna-
yourself thing?
No, the
That's
mute
what
thing. Because I thought you were Dave. The voices sometimes sound similar.
Yeah, we do.
I'm also just tired and I have so much anxiety.
If it wasn't for the fact she's already paid and like you have to pay her back, I'd just say fuck it and cancel it.
I can't. I'm not that type of person.
I don't know.
Even though I should be. Like, my stomach hurts so bad. And just, I don't know what it is. I don't go anywhere, like, events like this. So, I get very anxious. When we're done off here, can we talk on Facebook Messenger for a little?
Yeah.
Hmm.
Up, move money.
If you could go for any kind of food right now, what would you want?
Like homemade or restaurant stuff?
Restaurant stuff. It's impossible to do homemade right now. Because I'm not there.
Oh, you looking on Uber?
No. Just
Why?
curious. I'm
Why?
curious.
Sweetheart, I know you.
I know you do. Yeah, I may be looking, but I just don't guarantee it's gonna work. I
Man,
wanted to surprise you, but I don't know what the hell. Like, I literally looked at the McDonald's. There's no more McGriddles. It showed me it, and then it like
yeah,
isn't
no,
showing.
that's only breakfast time. Oh wait,
I
yeah,
know, but it
it
stops
is.
at 11.
Yeah, it's only 9:30. I mean, what the fuck?
I know. I'm gonna
I'm
keep
sitting here
looking.
thinking. I'm sitting here thinking that it's fucking. What you call it?
Yeah. I keep thinking
It's after
that I
10.
shouldn't get ready yet, but I'm just wanting to get it over with. Like, me and this girl are so opposite. She's like all ready to go. She has her outfit, all this shit. She cares about it. I'm just don't give a shit. Put something together. Do my not my full makeup because I don't do that. Just my eyes. And I don't go crazy. And then I straighten my hair. But I think that was a bad idea because I'm so tired that I feel like I could just pass out.
No, that's not good.
I know. But yeah, I'm really surprised they don't. They have Denny's too on here. I'm like, what? What about Tim's? Like I said, I don't even think it's gonna work. I was just kind of curious.
I'm looking at the McDonald's right now.
What?
I'm looking at a McDonald's right now. Ooh, that's not
But I don't think it's gonna
Uh,
work.
breakfast burrito one.
At McDonald's,
Yeah,
they're the best item for breakfast, I
I
think.
love the breakfast burritos with a little bit of hot sauce. Oh,
I know. Well, don't they give you salsa?
yeah.
Yeah. It's just good. Well, good to know. Okay, now it's not even showing me McDonald's. What? Oh, now it is. Stupid.
McDonald's breakfast is like the best thing. Though. Like it really is. Their hash browns are done so perfectly good. Their
I
breakfast
know.
potatoes are just like, oh. And for some reason, their pancakes, you expect them to be like stale and not as like fluffy as they are.
Yeah, literally. Literally.
Well, there's only a few things I eat from McDonald's. If I go in person, I get the McGriddles in the breakfast time. If not that, then I'll grab the breakfast wraps. I literally love as much salsa as you can put into that.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
Because like I'll use the salsa for other stuff too, right?
No,
But
exactly.
the junior chickens with bacon and cheese. Oh my god, it fucking slaps so different.
Does it? I've never tried it.
When I was younger, when I was 16 and renting, my buddy Tim's girlfriend was pregnant, and that was what she was craving. Was junior chicken with bacon and cheese. And she ended up
Wow.
giving me the money to go down and grab. Like she gave me $50 bill and said, as many as this will get. I said, okay.
Mm,
And I went down there and I was like, hey, can this is McDonald's, like I get it my way, right? And they're like, yeah, I guess so. I was like, so I need $50 worth of junior chickens with bacon and cheese on them. And the lady looked at me, she goes, your sister or your girlfriend? I was like, my sister. She goes, yeah, that's definitely a pregnancy craving. I was like, yeah.
Oh wow.
Which one?
Great.
What?
Which particular story? What was it? The pizza or the?
Miranda with the junior chickens with cheese and bacon, and now I can't have them any other way.
Well, cheese and
Dude,
bacon just makes anything better. So like, I don't know.
Yeah, but no, her pregnancy craving was she wanted the junior chicken, but she also wanted the bacon and she wanted cheese on it.
I've never tried it.
It's so fucking good. Like I'm telling you, once you have it this way, you'll never have it a different way. Because the junior chicken itself has like this spice to it, and then the bacon complements it with the crisps of the chicken and everything. And then
Yeah.
you have the cheese that melts onto it that's normally not there because they usually just put mayo and lettuce onto it. So when you have the cheese that melts onto over top of the bacon and the chicken, it's this savory, crispy goodness.
I hate to, you're making me drool. So,
Dude, how do you think I feel?
anyway, am I flying to Celadon and climbing this mountain again or no?
Yeah, you're doing the climb. It's 2K.
Honey, should you tell him what I did?
Oh yeah, this whole time when we thought she was muted, yeah, she put herself on mute.
Which we thought she was sleeping.
Yeah.
I didn't mean to.
I made a song for you because I thought you had fallen asleep.
What was it? Let me hear
It
it.
was from Daze's perspective, okay? First off, I just want to make that very clear. But
Okay.
it's Smooth Criminal, right? So, baby, are you okay? Are you okay? Are you okay, baby? Baby, are you okay? Are you okay? Are you okay, baby? You've been hit by, you've been struck by a bout of narcolepsy.
Narcolepsy.
Yeah.
I
But,
love it.
yeah.
To be fair, I didn't even honestly hear you sing that. And I was like present the whole time. Something's wrong with my brain right now. I'm just really scrambled. And I have so much anxiety. And this girl keeps asking me if I'm like getting ready. I'm like, bitch, it's fucking not even 10 o'clock yet. Like,
Somebody,
I'd be like, listen here,
somebody
you prima
decided.
donna. Shut the
my
fuck up.
anxiousness is not doing
Calm
well.
down.
For every bit she is excited, you're anxious, and it's precious.
I'm so anxious.
Just
Right,
most.
for every bit, no, dude, it's the other way around. For every bit that this one's like anxiety is spiking and shit, the other one's like fucking happy and excited meter is going through the roof.
All right, I'm going with Mewtwo to start. I'm gonna try and calm mine twice.
You're not gonna go for the dig strat like I was saying.
I don't think Dig's gonna be enough, dude.
Super effective. You bypass a turn with going underground. I'm getting Squirtle. Oh, I have no room, so I have to come back for it. Okay, gotcha.
All right. Because I just really don't want to fucking climb the mountain again either.
All right.
Good luck, buddy.
What is Mewtwo doing? Dominance looked off into the distance and barked.
Um,
You're a Mewtwo, not a dog. What?
it's okay. What's
I
his
told him
name?
something. Would you like to take it? Yes, I would. What do you got for me, Dominance? Max revive,
Dominus
please.
told you to go fuck yourself.
Oh,
You're not
snow
being-
crystal.
Nice. You got one too.
All right. So my strat here is to calm mind and hopefully blast through everything that's not Snorlax.
All right. Good luck.
Okay, save because I've switched some things around. And I'm going to save state too, because then what I'll do is we'll see if your dig strat would have made anything different.
Okay.
Because technically speaking, I white out here to end run, but one of us won, so I'm hoping to win. All right, here we go, folks.
Ooh. Sheldon the.
Oh, I like the name. First off,
Okay.
Secondly, nice.
Boosted special load attack.
Iron Tail, Quick Tech, Thunderbolt. Like, I don't think you're hitting me for anything that's gonna hurt. And my special defense rises from that. Holy shit! Volt Tackle hits like a bus. Oh, critical. Okay.
167 on the crit.
Jesus. Right. HP. I can use a hyper raid. This was before the debuff on them. You know they only do 120 in modern Pokemon, right?
Yeah. That's okay. I'm pulling an Ash and I'm teaching my Squirtle Surf.
Okay, see that now that's a little more reasonable.
Yeah, until it hits you with another crit for 160 again.
Hold on, I need to see if that's a higher critical hit attack. If it is, I'm scared actually.
That it didn't give a crit on that one, yeah.
Both super paralyzing the target, but he receives 1/3 of the damage and inflicted a recoil damage. Okay. Oh, it's just 120 base power with a 10% chance to paralyze and it deals recoil. Okay, so I think I calm mind here, yeah?
Yeah.
Special attack, special defense rises. But it just sucks that Volt Tackle, I'm thinking, is, yeah, it's physical.
Yeah.
Okay, so 2 Volt Tackles are the equivalent to a critical hit. What the fuck are you fighting?
Elite 4.
Oh, okay. Say I'm at level 58 Bronzong. Level up Sheldon, because it's basically free roam right now.
Yep.
For you. Okay. I got my 2 I got my 2 calm minds off. I think I hit Pikachu with Blizzard or Psychic. Psychic, because it's stab, yeah.
Yeah. Bruv. Bro, the one Pokemon, okay? From 5 to 13.
Huh?
He went from level 5 to level 13 from one Pokemon fading in the Elite Four.
Okay, he sent out Snorlax next. Oh, because
Psychic.
Snorlax knows Crunch. That's
Yeah,
right.
I
That's
used,
right.
dude. You've used what? 2 Calm Mind. Hit it with a fucking Psychic. It's not even if it hits you with the thing, it's not gonna kill.
I don't think so.
No, the only way it kills is with a crit.
I'm letting this play at normal speed too for dramatics. That hurts, but it doesn't hurt as badly as I thought it was gonna. I still think I heal here because I think he's gonna heal.
Yeah, you might. No, yeah, maybe.
Either way, I'm not trusting another Crunch. It used Blizzard that time? Oh shit. It's Barry let it move first, and you used Giga Impact. Oof, that hurt.
A lot.
I love the end of the skit at the end of Story of Our Lives. I always imagine it as like me calling you.
Huh?
Hey buddy, like, go and listen to the last like minute and a half, the skit at the end of Story of Our Lives, Twisted.
So this thing hit level 21 from level 5
Wow.
from the first
I
person.
remember, yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, it's level 21 now.
His Lapras just got melted. I just hit it with a thunder after 2 calm minds. Bye bye, Lapras. Go do some more laps. Oh, Roat Berry makes me hurt? Or did I put the. I need to check something. Why would you send Blastoise out after I guess at this rate, weak to Thunder, weak to Psychic, which you already know I have. But I need to check something here. What do you have? Expert Belt. Okay, heal. Just, I don't trust Blastoise. Oh, okay, is that it? Leftovers, that's not gonna save you. Pray to your God as you step before me. Sorry, what? Pardon me. I think the frog in my throat just finally came out.
Kamikichi, is that you?
You're funny.
That must be a big frog that I come out of your
Take that, Charizard. And tell me you can't unsee it now.
Yeah, I hate you.
Since I was a little kid, uh, sorry, Marissa. Fuck,
Yeah.
took me a second to get there. You're new.
Hey.
I've always called since I found out how learned how Charizard spelled.
Yeah.
I've called it Charizard because it's pronounced Charizard. But if
Yeah.
you put Charizard takes up all of the lettering that you're able to in Generation 1, all of the lettering that you can use except for one, right? So if it's 12 characters, it
Right.
takes up 11. Just to give you a couple numbers to give you the idea, right?
Yeah.
If there's 11, it takes 10. Well,
Right.
if you put an L in front of the I, Charizard becomes Charlizard or
Oh,
Charlizard, like fire lizard.
yeah. I never thought of it like that. Oh,
Do you even know what a Charizard is?
Pokemon.
Okay, she's got at least.
What?
Can you describe what a Charizard looks like?
Not off the top of my head.
I didn't think so.
Um,
Sorry,
I guess you have.
should I stop picking on her now, or like have I made my point, Ace?
Oh, she wanted to get roasted, right? So
Yeah, I did.
until she says uncle.
No, it's okay. I'm gonna learn gradually over time.
I would have accepted a big orange fire breathing dragon looking thing that vaguely describes a Charizard, right?
Yeah.
You know, it's got a little like maybe some green in its wings and sweet. I win. And I swept his team with Mewtwo in my 2 Combine strategy. And a bunch of heals, of course. Uh-oh.
Ah.
Uh-oh. But, ladies and gentlemen, I just want to say that the way that we play, where Max revives and anything that Max revives, right, all of the health in one shot, we count those as resurrection abilities. So we basically had a no officially like. Did we have anything stay dead?
No.
I don't think so. But we definitely had a few ones that went on us, but nothing that stayed permanently that way. We got really lucky with our items that we were able to find.
Yeah, like 4 fucking
Sacred
sacred ashes for
ashes.
me.
Right? 3 or 4. I know you've got 2 on you right now. One which is spent, but the run's over. But yeah, not a bad run. We did it legitimately. If we announced it, if it was, deceased, we called it. But yeah, I beat Red. I swept him with my
Nuzlock finally
Amazing.
did it.
yeah, and I can honestly say I did it with my own strategy too.
That was really impressive.
Well, I just
Considering this guy's been fucking known to rip every run that we've done.
because of strategies that I've tried to use.
Yep.
So I am very, very pleased that one went through the way it did. Oh, how the kid's so cute in the credits. I need a drink. Do we have anything in here?
No.
Ouch.
So yeah, dates.
Yeah.
Uh, we're basically we just finished the run, right?
Yeah.
So new day tomorrow, right? Uh,
Yeah.
so what can the channel expect between now and the 14th when Doom comes out?
Bunch of Borderlands.
Yeah,
Yeah.
and Minecraft on Mondays for sure.
Yeah. Maybe we do some alternating back and forth of you do your game, I do my game, and you could just, hey, what's Dave's up to? Switch over to my perspective type of deal.
Yeah.
Because like I'm really into this new Final Fantasy game that I've been playing.
I just had to for those of you who know Final Fantasy VII, I just got over to Coastal Del Sol and had to fight that Genova uh thingy on the boat, and oh my fucking god, dude, they didn't disappoint. That thing came out, dude, when that thing popped out of fucking what it was, I actually let out a little bit of a screech.
Like it came out, like, fucking Christ, that fucking thing is scary. No, it's not.
All right, what time is it? 10 o'clock. Perfect, actually. Literally 10:01. It's about when we want to end, anyways, right?
Yeah.
And guess what song's playing to that, making me feel like absolutely freaking fantastic.
We are the champions.
I'm a player. I'm a player. I'm a player. Tech Nine. Right, because I'm the gamer and I'm the winner and we win and we didn't cheat. I mean, technically you can't really cheat in a Nuzlock considering it's a made up group of rules anyways. But
I don't. Do you know what time it was when I woke up, went to bed this morning?
4:30ish because I had just started stream. Maybe a little bit later.
Yeah, it's not morning. It's the nighttime. I'm going back to bed. as soon as my phone call is over.
Ugh. All right.
But anyways, thank you.
Ooh, nice.
What
Well,
does
may
that
as well
do?
go catch that. May as well catch this legendary next.
Oh, you're just playing for the sake of playing now?
Yeah. You want to show them a legendary encounter?
Okay, and then I'm gonna get off of here, go get some fresh air, and
I'm literally hitting this thing with a master ball.
oh, okay, that's fine.
I have. Oh, okay.
Go down there, please. I want to see what's down there. 'Cause we weren't able to go down there the last time we were here.
I did go down here. And
Wait, what was down here?
there's an item over there up at the top
Oh,
by the
okay.
fence.
Look back. What's for you? Because it's different for me.
I think I got max revive there.
Oh, okay, that would have been helpful.
You know what? I'm silly. Let's put out my Pokemon that. can actually fight in this area. Okay, I thought you were going to give me something. How about it?
Oh, Groudon. Nice.
Yeah, which means you get Kyogre.
Nice.
Hey, he's gonna go talk to Mr. Pokemon.
If you go talk to him again, he'll give you the XP share again, won't he? For the red scale? Or did we already do that?
I think I already did that. Level 50.
It just looks like he's perpetually like, I don't know.
Oh, that hurt.
Sheldon went, Mr. Groudon, this is my spot. And he went, no, it's not. It's mine. Get out of here.
Pretty much. Wing attack? You die? No, you don't die? Okay. But you die if I hit you again. Let's see. I have 51 Ultra Balls. Can I just catch you in an Ultra Ball? Weekend and his sleep? Come on now.
I
Oh,
thought you had that.
so did I. I keep using Earthquake, don't affect me.
Karma. Leave Kitty alone. Leave him alone. Master Ball this.
Yeah, I know I said I was gonna Master Ball it, but I want to see if I can actually capture it. I had the 51 Ultra Balls. I mean, if you want to end, you can.
No,
You know I'm getting it.
yeah.
Regardless of how it comes down to the fact that I'm getting this Pokemon. And I think he's just left with rest now. Yeah, he's down to just rest. I wonder, can I hit him with a waterfall without killing him?
Nope. Oh.
It did less damage than wing attack? His wing attack gets stabbed.
Go with an Ultra Ball.
Said to have expanded the lands by evaporating water with raging heat. It battled titanically with Kyogre. Kyogre. I don't know how to pronounce that one's name.
Kyogre. Is that it?
Oh. Maybe it would tell me something if I show him Groudon.
Oh, Brainiac Professor.
And it said the knowledgeable Pokemon dude may I don't know if I go see him with both the red and the blue dude, then he gives me
The ability to
green
get
one.
Rayquaza.
Yeah. Let's see your ooh,
Well,
boosted
that
defense.
explains why it survived your wing attack.
The wing attack and the waterfall.
Yep, physical defense.
Yeah.
Boosted physical defense, even.
Let's put you onto the timer real quick and go see a guy about a horse, maybe. Or I guess a fish. I can't help but seeing this guy as a giant lobster now. Or a giant shrimp.
And you're just running away from him because if he touches you, you die. Oh shit! Fuck off! I'm gonna go get Groudon and then just run into Entei on my way back. No worries, guys. I got this. Quick ball. I'm sorry if I'm wrong, but quick ball. Couldn't be wronger.
The odds of running into Entei there, though, is like, wait, what?
Well, that's why I got I don't know if it was salty in so much, but I got a little, a little dramatic, and I was like, yeah, don't mind me. I'm just gonna go catch Groudon and, run into Entei on the way back to where I was going.
Oh.
Oh, you did have the red scale still. What about,
No.
Didn't he say that one of the professors showed him Groudon?
No, because you go to this dude here, and he's the one that gave me the orb to even go and get Groudon.
Oh, okay.
But there are 2 other Pokemon professors, so.
Okay, I hate that limitation that they had on this game, and you would think that in the remake that they, being this game, they would have fixed that. But the fact that you've got to fly in between, you got to go to an in between spot first before you can fly to 2 different regions.
Yeah.
I love the way they word that. Kyogre does not reveal itself to trainers with shining silver spirits, but only to those with golden hearts.
Soulsilver and Heartgold.
Right? That fucking just that's a brilliant piece of writing right there. Hey, you might need a friend. We're sitting there going, what are those?
You want to go and capture the other one so that way I can see what the encounter looks like on it?
Probably the same as yours, but Kyogre.
Oh, yeah, sure.
Right? It's the same place, I guess,
All right. You can.
Isn't
go
it
to
fun?
your-
Isn't it funny how I ended up with the blue guy, not even trying,
Yeah,
and you with the
A little
red
bit.
one?
a little bit.
But it meant sacrificing. It meant sacrificing my
back up.
favorite Pokemon.
You stay put.
All right. Anyway, I'm gonna save one last time, and
Yeah, I'm gonna. I'm about to close down my game, and I'm sharing screen. So you want to
Yep.
switch over?
switched over to me.
Thank you.
No problem. Because I'm gonna continue this. I want to get the coin case and play the game shop game because I'm pretty sure that it's what's it called? It's the card game, right? The one where I don't know. Anyway, guys, that'll be for a different time for me when I just feel like playing this myself. But that is gonna do it. We have finished this Nuzlock, so you know what? Maybe in the comments of this stream, if you're catching this at the end, maybe in the comments of this stream, let us know what generation up to. I think we can do black and white too. Up to that one, or those ones. Let us know in the comment section what Pokemon game you'd like us to Soul Link Nuzlocke, and we will consider doing that because we definitely need another version and can't decide between the two of us. So, I personally feel like we still owe you guys a Gen 3 Nuzlocke, but.
I hate you so much.
But I don't know about Gen 3. It's the one that I played, one of the ones that I played the least, and never actually played through. So like we're both in the like me after a certain point I'm in the dark and you just in the dark altogether because it's one of the ones you didn't play either, right?
Yeah.
So let us know what one you want us to play, and we'll definitely maybe do that. I don't want to say definitely, maybe. Oh my god, yeah, but we'll think about it. Is what I'm saying. I'm leaning towards probably black and white or black and white 2, honestly.
Yeah, something like that.
That's the one that I've been kind of interested in doing because I know that one fairly well. It's where I got my first legitimate one, level 100 team.
I got my first legitimate level 100 team and all that in Pokemon Yellow, so that way I could do the Surfing Pikachu.
All right. Anyway, guys, that is going to do it for this particular stream. Make sure to tune in tonight to the main channel, CSP, for the Leafs taking on the Ottawa Senators in Toronto for Game 5 of the NHL playoffs. Leafs currently are up 3-1 in that battle. We will be live for that about 6:30 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. But guys, that's gonna do it for this one. Thanks to everybody who hit that like button, and until next time.
Peace out.
Bye.
Bye.
And happy watching, guys.